Hey you guys, welcome in. It's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Today we're going to be going into new money and what to expect next. So like the video, hype the video, subscribe to my channel to see more videos like this. If you guys are interested in career readings, love reading, or chosen one reads, I'm always here for you. I am your Oracle. I am your Baddie. So lock in, okay? Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know if y'all ready for the read, if you're in the room for the tea on your money, honey. All right, we're going to lock into what to expect next with your new money, blessings, things like that. I'm very excited to get started for you. So without further ado, let's get into prayer, and we're going to start off with my Taurus. So happy birthday to my Taurus gang, Baddies and Zodiacs. It's your birthday. Y'all get to go first in the live stream lineup. So let's start off with you. Ashe, ashe. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, angels, and ancestors for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We're everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of the highest white light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ancestors and angels, please allow me to clearly hear, see, and speak the messages deemed worthy to come in from Aries all the way through Pisces, sign, Spirit. No weapon formed against us shall prosper while we're in and out of this space. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. And so it is. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, angels, and ancestors for all that you do for us on a daily. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High. To the Most High. Forever and ever, never. Ashe. And so it is. We locked in, gang. We locked in. Ashe, ashe. Let's get it. So let's get into your messages, you guys. I'm going to grab the Oracle deck I'm using today. Very similar to the one we used last time, but I'm going to be clarifying with the Kipper deck. So we're going to be doing that today. And, you know, clarifying with anything else I ever feel guided to. A lot of my readings, they're usually, I'm guided at random Oracle decks. So I try to start off with one main one, and then we just kind of just go with the flow. All right, with wherever Spirit want to take us. So let's lock into the messages for my Taurus. Where's my bulls of the chat? Drop your bulls down in the chat stream below. Where's my stampede? Hi, Latoya. Happy Tuesday. We be vibing. Hi, Kay. We got Archuleta in the chat early. We got my in-between, Miss Lucinda. And also T Rose in the chat. Bernadette's in the chat. Ashe, ashe. Good to see you guys back. Let's lock into the message. All right. I ain't finna hold you today. We're just gonna lock right in. All right. Let's get it. Let me actually make sure I can pop out your chat stream here, you guys. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I see the whole stampede in the chat. Thank you, Miss Latoya. She always copy paste. She's in it. She's here. If you guys would like personal readings, become a member of the channel. I do offer personal reading services if you become a member of the channel. All right. Ooh, Taurus, look at you. Okay. So your first two cards out are Cutlery and the Cup. What y'all finna eat? Because why you got the cup there and also the cutlery? You about to chow down, okay? Spirit is telling me that you ate, okay? New money, what to expect next? A nice meal, okay? Whether you take yourself out or somebody else does, you're meant to expect a nice meal. You ate down too. Left no crumbs, okay, period. That's what it's giving. So I love this for you. This is nice. For a lot of you guys could be business owners, business tools, needing more money. You're living well. So you're kind of in that energy of like living pretty well with what you're doing so far. For some of you guys, you're an entrepreneur. Okay. For others of you, if you work in a workplace, this is telling me that you might work like somewhere food related, or maybe you have like some type of passion with that aside as like a hobby. For others of you, it just means that you're eating down on projects, okay? Any type of projects, assignments, deadlines, and things like that, you're really being looked at as someone as like high recognized, highly appreciated and valued in the workplace. Because I'm seeing here this cup, and the cup is a golden cup, okay, period. And also it's giving me like, I don't know why I looked at this cup and the cutlery when it both came out together. I was looking at it like medieval times, like the Renaissance kind of. So it's something of like a Renaissance celebration for you. I don't know why I want to say that. Maybe those words are a reference to you, Tauruses. I don't know why I'm channeling Renaissance when I look at that, but definitely here like feels like you did a lot of work and now you're about to eat down, so to speak. So whatever it is that you've been working on or working towards, there's a cup that's going to be fulfilled here. And like I said in the last week's career reading, I said somebody's cup is about to runneth over. So I remember saying that for a zodiac sign. I'm not sure if it was your sign. You guys can go back and check the last career reading I did last week. But there's this cup here. I think I said it for Virgo, but there's this cup here in your reading with you, Taurus, and it's overflowing of prosperity, okay? So I do feel like you're going to be fulfilled because you're taking care of business, or because business has been taken care of, whether you are self-employed or employed elsewhere. Okay, it feels like you're being noticed, recognized, and there's a big celebration around this. I do feel like you're going to go out to eat or go out for drinks, or somebody might be celebrating you, throwing like a congratulations party or something of that nature. It could even be your birthday coming up that you're celebrating even harder or more because you have some type of successful win. I'm hearing viral. Somebody went viral on something. So I'm hearing that as well. But there's some type of successful win here, regardless if you're online or in real life being successful with this cup that runneth over. So I am seeing this energy here. Really, really nice. Really, really beautiful. They're guiding me to use the tea leaf oracle. So I'm going to grab these tea leaf cards to clarify this energy of the cutlery and the cup. Your money looks really good. It comes through like recognition in some form. So that's why I said somebody might be going viral or like well known in the workplace, well known in your community of like clients or customers if you have your own business. I don't know, something about a lot of people wanting a piece of what you have because you're so successful here with this cup. And I feel like you're really excited about having what you have, but at the same time, it might bring like, it has a possibility to bring like, not negative attention, but just like people with their hands out. So, oh, that's what I was getting. Oh, okay. I see what Spirit is saying with the Renaissance. So it's like, you're like, cheers, hear ye. I'm Taurus and I'm very successful and I'm this and I'm that. And you're like on your throne, so to speak, right? And then you got these community people, these peasants or community people in the community come towards you, right? So to speak, peasants that come towards you and is like, oh, great Taurus, can you help me with my sheep? I need to build a fence to keep my sheep in. The wolves keep eating them. Yes, we will grant a sheep for you. And then it's like, okay, next. What is your request, community peasant? Like, that's what it's giving. So it's like people are coming towards you because you're in this energy of like a lot of abundance here. And like people kind of want a piece of that pie. And so it may get a little weird. I'm not going to lie to you, Taurus. It may get a little weird to the people around you witnessing you having this abundance. Okay, so just look out for that. That's what I was getting with the Renaissance. I was like, why are they guiding me to say Renaissance medieval? And it's because literally that's what you look. You look like the top tier leaders in that time period, and then everybody else is like peasants or community folk or servants, or like those are the type of people to you. Or that's how they see you. They put you on a pedestal, so they may see you that way. You may not see other people like that, but they may come towards you with that energy, and it's because they put you on a pedestal. They see you that way. And so then it kind of puts you in a position to have to say yes and no to certain people who are in your energy. Very interesting. It's interesting how I'm channeling this, but it's very much, it feels like I'm there. I'm there with you guys. Yeah, sorrow over loss. Yeah, these people who are like, I feel like you beat the competition. I don't know what you do for a living or what kind of recognition of success this is, but it feels like other people lost and you won. But you never saw it as a competition, Taurus, or you never tried to make it that, but they did. You might have not have known that people were around you trying to compete with you. Like, this could have been happening under the radar where you didn't even know you had like spiritual haters in the background. So we have the wreath here, and it says sorrow over loss. Like other people lost. So that's why they're like, hey, can I have a slice of your pie? Because I lost this game, this cycle, this competition, this something. You know what I mean? That's what I was getting. See, I knew that there was a community peasant or a few. That's kind of funny. That's funny. Yeah, because you're receiving. Look at the diamond coming out. You're the diamond. This is Gemini energy. Maybe you're on the cusp. But it says here, you will be giving or receiving a precious gift. You see what I'm saying? You have the power to share your blessing, your diamonds, so to speak, of recognition here, or your cup that runneth over. You have the say on if you want to share it with certain people or not. And so you will be receiving this gift and or giving it to others as well, like sharing it with others, but you're not going to be doing that with everybody. And then there's people like, may I please have some porridge? And it's like, no, you're in that position, babe, because you were one of the karmics trying to talk shit on me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's giving. Excuse my French. But like, you know, that's the type of energy. There's a reason why you're down bad. So we have here temporary situation. You could feel like you don't have this yet, Taurus, so you might be in a temporary situation before you receive this blessing. So this means that your blessing is pending. It's still on the way. For some of you, you're not yet experiencing this windfall of abundance that I'm talking about. And then we also have compliments from an admirer. Why does that sound like I should be saying it with an accent? Like, compliments from your admirer, Taurus. Like, it's giving, I don't know who is like in this medieval time period, but I'm channeling so hard this energy and I'm like, where is this coming from? Like, literally where? But this is how people see you. And I'm also getting with this tent energy, for some of you, that could be quite literal. Like, maybe you had humble beginnings. Like, you didn't have certain things. You could have been low-key homeless. I don't know your business, but it's telling me you go from this to this. You see that? You got it from the bottom, now you're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team effing here. That's what it's giving. Yeah. And so you might have a lot of people complimenting you and being like, oh, I remember when you didn't have, or I remember when you was in a struggle. And a lot of these other people who aren't these peasants, a lot of these other people who've been supporting you since day one, they're giving you your flowers, so to speak, with this bouquet. They're really praising you with their words or with their affirmations or with saying like, I knew you could do it. And there's other people who are really, really proud of you, like genuinely, and they don't want a dime from you. But I feel like that's who you're going to share your diamonds with. The people who don't want nothing from you and they genuinely want to just share like affirmation and love for you because they've been there since day one. Your A1 day ones. You know what I'm saying? Very beautiful. I love this for you because I do feel like you got this from the mud, so to speak. And now you're a diamond. Now you're shining. Bigger than I think you thought you would be. We have here recognition, reward for merit. I told you. What did I say? I told you guys, this is like you being recognized. This is your cup. You're being recognized. I'm telling you. So you're going to have overflowing prosperity. Yeah. And it's because you're taking care of business. So I don't know what you do for a living, but whatever it is that you do or you're interested in doing, it's fulfilling you and fulfilling your cup for you to have the ability to share it with others. See, here goes the people with their hands out. I told you. It says in need of help, assistance, and guidance. These are the people who are sorry that they didn't support you or sorry that they didn't help you when you were down bad. Sorry that they might have like not have believed in you or said something. Sorry that, you know, they stopped being your friend after a while or they broke up with you. Or I don't know if these are exes, old friends, people who went quiet, silent, people who were rude, people who didn't believe in you, people who gaslit you or talked down on you. But yeah, these people with their hands out, they're about to get a high five. They're gonna be like, wait, what? You be like, high five. You give me a high five, right? They're like, no, can I have some? And you're gonna be like, no. That's like somebody asking you when you had that bag of Doritos in high school at the lunchroom, and somebody's asking you if they can have a chip. And you're like, no, you can't have a chip. Go get your own bag. Go get your own bag of Doritos. These are too fire. Like, don't be, these are nachos, okay? You see what I'm saying? A lot of you guys, this is going to happen around the new moon. So what's interesting is we already had a new moon, May 17th. Okay, May 17th marked your last day of struggle with finances, recognition, and gain, however you define that for you. It ended there, and it starts the new beginning of this abundance on the same day. And why I say that is because it was a super new moon. So it was Taurus, the new moon in Taurus amplified. So this is amplifying your success, money, career, abundance, recognition, what you expected to happen with all your hard work that you put in. So it's amplified. So we're still in the energy of that this week, going into the following week and going into the full moon, which we have a second full moon at the end of this month on May 31st, which is the blue moon. Once in a blue moon, there's a second full moon in a month, and it decided to be this year in the month of May. So the second full moon, blue moon energy is showing me that this is wrapping up that cycle of I'm struggling paycheck to paycheck, or I only have enough to get by, or I don't have the results that I put the hard work into getting. Like, this is wrapping that up, okay? So Spirit is saying here, like, May 17th marks the day that the struggle ends and the new blessings begin, okay? And you might be doing a little bit of closing out relationships to others between now and May 31st in order for you to be in alignment to what's coming towards you. So I do feel like June, July, August is going to be really good for you, Taurus. So that's what I have for you guys. So this is going to be your reading. This was a really good read. So you guys take that. If you feel like it's yours, there's a reason why. And it just means that this is about to happen. This is yours. Like, this is your reading, okay? So take that. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Your fruits of your labor are coming to fruition. And don't worry, you're going to be able to eat, okay? You ate down, and your cup is going to really overflow with abundance. So get excited for that. All right, that is going to be the Taurus reading. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, all the things. All right, and let's get into my Aries. What do we have here for my Aries gang? Baddies and Aries. My baby Jacks. Where are my baby Jacks at? Let's lock in. Drop your fireballs down the chat. Let me know y'all ready for this read. Let me know y'all ready for this tea on your money. What to expect next. That was a good one for Taurus. On what to expect next. That was nice. I said, whoa, go Taurus. It's your birthday. Because I feel like you're going to celebrate about something. So you're going to party like it's your birthday. With these blessings coming in. Wonderful. Beautiful. All right, let's get into my Aries. Aries, what we got going on for you, babes? Lisa, you say you're screaming. I'm screaming. I'm screaming because you're screaming. Hi, Tanny. We got Christina in the chat. Jade's in the chat. All right, let's lock in. So the next one here is Butterfly. Sudden change, frivolous, spending, short-term loan, arts, movement, temporary jobs, fun work. So Aries, you're in a transition period, which I feel like is really appropriate because we're going into Gemini season, and Geminis represent that twin energy, the butterfly energy, mirrored energy, okay? So with this, what to expect next is your money to transform, or your title or position wherever you're at in life, whether you work for yourself or someone else, wherever you're at in life, your position or your title is going to transform. You could be in the middle of changing or switching workplaces or careers, or a position that is for more money with the deal as well. So I am seeing here, you could be more interested in jobs that have to do with maybe keeping you busy, like you like keeping busy. For others of you, you might be in fields where if it's not to keep you busy all the time, then maybe it's like more of a creative. It like taps into your creative nature. For some of you, you like to use your creative freedom in the workplace, okay? So I'm seeing a sudden change of like, it almost feels like a spark that happens inside of you, like a light bulb that goes off, and then you're having fun with like work and money, or work that leads to more money, excuse me. So like there's something here about, you might have spent your money very frivolously, but now you're becoming more self-aware about your money and how you want to save. And what's crazy is that there's like a blessing that comes in and says, oh, baby girl, don't worry about that. Or, oh, baby boy, you ain't got to worry about that. You don't got to save money. Here goes more money. Like, and you're like, what? So it's like something gets moving. Something is picking up the pace after feeling like something's been slow, especially with money or career related. So what to expect next for some of you guys, you can expect a shift in your title or workplace or career. So I don't know if you're switching it all together or if there's a promotion, but someone's moving out of one area of their life or career and moving into another area, and that brings more money and more fun. It's more fun. Like I'm getting like you wake up to smile. You wake up with a smile on your face to go to work. You're on your way to work. Traffic doesn't bother you. You're like, oh, it's cool. Like they're cool. I'm cool. We're good. Today's going to be a good day. Like that type of energy. So that's what I'm seeing here. Yeah. And then we have the crown, overcoming obstacles. So it's exactly what I was saying. There's like, you're in a transition period and it's quiet right now. Or it has been, if that's been the case. What happens next is the crown. Overcoming obstacles, power play, and wealth. So this could be you becoming an owner or a boss, or this is you guys being recognized by an owner or a boss. Either way, you're leveling up, okay? There's something making progress because you are in charge of your life now, where maybe as before, you didn't seem so in charge of your life. I feel like I need clarifiers to this because I feel like I need to know how you go from the butterfly into the crown energy. I feel like there's a storyline here that could be more specific. So let's ask Spirit for more specifics on this butterfly energy into the crown. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Can you tell us a bedtime story? I feel like this is a bedtime story in the daytime. They're going to give us a whole storyline. Give me a second. Yeah, there's an employer here. So there's an employer that might change their mind about who and how, about who they want to give this blessing to or how they want to recognize someone. And it gets you to wear the crown. Okay, so there's an employer here who is offering you some type of come up, okay? A lot of you Aries, this is like an employer. If in any case that you own your own business and you're your own boss, then this is clients and customers giving you your flowers or your crown, so to speak, right? So it's like they're really giving 5-star review, 5-star energy. You're the talk of the town. They're like moving towards you more now so than ever. I don't know what it is that you provide. Maybe business is picking up because someone's a treat maker. So there's a lot of parties and events. So that means a lot of bookings for treats and treat making. So there's something of that nature coming through, okay? For some of you guys, that could be literal. I use that as an example, but I could be channeling. Sometimes I don't know when I channel. So that could be very literal for some of you who are treat makers. But that is kind of an example of like being employed or being self-employed. That versus that, what this card looks like for you. I'm seeing that also movement and travel could be involved. So for some of you Aries, what happens next with your money is that you might be traveling for work, okay? So if you're not moving up in a status, you're traveling for work. You're moving distances for funds, for gain in your money. Yeah. Yeah, because you guys know how to do something well. Yeah. So the card that comes out is the community card. Yeah, this is a workplace environment. And this is the employer looking at all their prospects here. And they're like, okay, out of all these people, I want to give this opportunity to Aries. You're going to be surprised. For some of you guys, you have a bonus or a raise or some type of, you get bumped up in status at the workplace. Because there's an offer that comes in. There's an offer that comes in, but there's a false person watching you being offered this. Watch out for that. I'm also getting May 17th. This is what I told Taurus. Something about May 17th started your blessing, but ended something of like a cycle. It could have ended your frivolous spending. It could have ended your living paycheck to paycheck vibes. It could have ended your pessimistic mindset. There's something that closed out during the new moon for you on the 17th of May that's opening up a new opportunity for you to go towards. You're being offered something. Out of everybody here, you have some type of crown here. You have some type of win, okay? But out of this group of people, there's somebody watching you gain this. And they're kind of, I wouldn't say that they're a problem to watch out for. I don't think you have to watch out for this person. But I do feel like this person's trying to be sneaky or manipulate you in telling them how you receive this. Or they may think that you, if this is in the workplace, you may get like, they may try to downgrade what you receive. So they may be talking to other people in the workplace saying, oh, the only reason why Aries receives this, because you are receiving this offer from the employer. The only reason why Aries received this from this employer is because they did something to get that. And whatever this false person is telling the community of people, these community of people, they know that this person's hating. Because it's really obvious. It's really obvious that this person is upset that it wasn't them to receive this gift, which is the crown. Okay, so this could be that you get a bonus, a raise, a promotion, a level up in status at the workplace. I'm getting heavy Aries, group of Aries that work in a workplace environment. In the rare case that you work for yourself, this is a competitor. So this is someone who's in competition with you. If you work for yourself, this is you being recognized by the community of customers and clients you have, and your doors are flooded. Whether you have an online business or an in-store, like in-person store business, your door is a revolving door of all these people and all these sales. And then you have, and because people are giving you like the gift of like money for in exchange for a service or good or product that you provide. And you have a competitor. So this could be another business owner. This could be someone who you think is your friend, who's not your friend, who's around you watching. This could be a family member. Okay, I feel like you guys are going to know who this person is because they give it away. They give it away somehow. Tell me how this person, this false person, gives it away that they're jealous of Aries and their blessing. Tell me how. How would Aries know? You've been seeing 555? Yeah, 5, the butterfly, the energy of change. Yeah. Tell me how this false person gives themselves away that they're hating besides this person talking smack on you. What else gives it away? How would Aries know that this is the snake in the grass of their blessing? I feel like this person's going to be exposed in, for some of you, the next 8 days or 8 weeks of you receiving this blessing. So the moment that you receive this blessing, in the next 8 days or 8 weeks, you're going to find out who this person is. For some of you guys, it's irrelevant. They don't really affect your come up. It's just you're gonna have to know who this is so you can steer clear of them, because they're the type of person who will try to taint your reputation by purposely giving a bad review on Google reviews anonymously. You know, this is the type of person who would say, oh, to the rest of the people, say if this is a workplace, to the rest of people in the workplace, like, oh, Aries only got that because they did something with the employer. You know, they're a Tatiana or a Tatiano, you know. That's what it's giving. So take it how it resonates. Steer clear of this person. How does Aries know who this person is to steer clear from? Haunted. This person's haunted by you. And I'm hearing the song. I can't remember what the song is. I think it's Beyonce's song. This person could be a Virgo. Whoever this person is, they could be a Virgo or have a strong Virgo placement. But I'm getting haunted by you. That song, if you guys know it. I think it's Beyonce's song. I'm not sure. But there's a haunted energy. And it goes memories, flashbacks, trauma, and side effects. You're going to know because this is a person who, and Halloween could be a reference. We do have a jack-o'-lantern here. Maybe their birthday's in and around Halloween. That would be Libra season. So they're either a Virgo or a Libra, whoever this person is. Okay? Or they could be a Scorpio. In and around Halloween time, their birthday could be. But I'm seeing here that this person has like trauma. Like if you, whoever this person is, whether they're in the workplace or more personally close to you, like a family member or friend, this is a person who has a lot of trauma. Okay? So they're very karmic. Okay? I'm getting like, for some of you guys, this could be like a sibling. This person is male or female. I know I'm holding up a female card, but this person is male or female. So, you know, this could be anybody. I don't read genders on the card. I just read energy. Somebody's hating on you. Can we get another warning for Aries on who this hater is? So they can steer clear from them. I feel like this is like a person with devilish energy. Like they're trying to take you from your highest moment. Capricorn, possibly. They're a silent hater. Like they hide their hate. Yeah. We have obsessive lover and fake smiles. Yeah, so this person, for some of you, could be like an ex. For others of you, if this isn't an ex, like if you'd be like, nah, my ex wouldn't do that, then this is somebody who, like, it kind of reminds me of Regina George from Mean Girls. Like she must be in love with me or something when she was talking about Janice Ian. Then I brought her to like my birthday party, and like I couldn't invite her because she was like a lesbian, and like, you know, like I was like, what are you, in love with me or something? You remember that scene when she said that? This person could be obsessively in love with like your lifestyle, everything going on. It's almost like they want to copy you or duplicate you, okay? So if they're not an ex, they're just obsessed with you, okay? Your lifestyle, your belief in yourself, your ideas, how you carry yourself, how you dress, what kind of perfume you wear, cologne you wear. It's like they might even ask you certain things like, how'd you get that? Or where'd you get that from? Or I love that. Where'd you get that from? And it's because they want to duplicate you because they feel like in doing the same things or wearing the same things, they'll have the same luck. That's what I'm hearing. This person is dangerously toxic, karmic, possessive. I told you, this is a person with karmic baggage. They could be karmic to you. And they wear a fake smile. Like I said, this is a person who you may have thought supported you. Like another business owner or like a family member or a friend or an employer in a workplace environment. So whether you work for yourself or someone else, just be careful. Whoever this person is, they have a fake smile. They obsessively, like, they obsess over you in like a weird way. Because it's almost like they try to get the same things you have in life. I wouldn't say they're trying to destiny swap you, but they are trying to energetically duplicate you. So they feel like if they move like you, talk like you, speak like you, wear things like you, wear the same jewelry, cologne, perfume, clothes, say the same phrases as you. If they duplicate you, they feel like they'll have the same results in their life. But that's not true. But they think that that's going to work. Be careful with that type of person. For some of you, this could be a family member, a friend, a person in this workplace if you work for someone else. Or it could be a competitor. Like another person who owns a business in the same industry or does the same field of something that you do in the same field. And like they secretly watch you. This could be online. This could be someone, like if you work online, this could be someone online secretly obsessing over you, fake smiling but watching you win, wanting themselves to win too. This person has a lot of karmic relationships around them. They deal with a lot of heartbreak and traumas. That could also indicate who this person is. They go through a lot of heartbreak or traumas. Recently, especially. Like they don't have like long-term relationships around them. They don't have long-term friends or long-term long-term lovers. You know, they're always switching out of people, in and out of people's lives. Be careful of that type of person. That's how you're going to know though. Okay. So steer clear of that snake in the grass as you are receiving this crown. Okay. You're going to be crowned with some greatness here. This is beautiful, Aries. I love this for you guys. Okay. All right. One more message for Aries. Responsibilities, your heavy burdens will be lifted. You may get new responsibilities, but they won't feel as heavy. I think you felt more heavy because you weren't where you wanted to be. Now that you're crowned with this blessing, you feel like, oh, I can handle the extra responsibilities because I'm getting paid handsomely, you know? So you're getting paid a lot of money for these extra responsibilities. It's like, we don't mind if we get paid more if we're doing more, you know what I mean? Like, as long as the pay is matching the workflow or the workload, you know? And I feel like you feel like you're not carrying so much weight because there's something about you winning. That's why I said this feels like a raise or a promotion of some sort. For a lot of you, you work in a workplace environment. I just heard for some of you who are switching workplaces, like you're going from one workplace over to a new environment, there's a snake there. And they're wondering, why did you get this position? They may come towards you like, welcome, I'm so happy that you fulfilled Suzanne's position. Suzanne was kind of like, yeah, we didn't really like her, but I'm so excited to get to know you. I would love to have lunch together. Like being overly like inviting like that. Be careful of that because usually that's hiding something. Okay. Because you might get a new position elsewhere that you do really well in and you deserve to be in, but they want to know how you got that. What kind of education do you have? What kind of background do you come from? I want to know more about you. Do you have social medias? I kind of want to stalk your page. So that could be if that's a new workplace position that you receive. For some of you guys, that's what it will be. I just saw entrepreneur try to come out. So for some of you guys, you could be an entrepreneur. Yeah. Someone has new assets here. Aries, you have new money that's going to lead to you buying new stuff. Like assets, like a home, a car, just anything you want materialistically, clothes, shoes, whatever. And we have here micromanage. The reason why is because you're going to be on top. This crown is showing me here that you're micromanaging people. You're no longer being micromanaged. So you're the one who gets to ask other people, are you getting that deadline done? Or do you have that ready yet? It's like, Aries, you're being crowned with leadership. And you're following up with the people or your team. For some of you, you are a leader of a team in this workplace. Okay? Someone's not happy that you're leading them because maybe they've been there longer and you haven't, but you have a higher title, and this person doesn't like being told what to do. So out of this team, there's like somebody who's like, I don't like our new manager. I don't like our new like team leader or whatever. And it's because you have to keep a watch over them and give them delegate certain tasks to certain people. This person doesn't like being told what to do. So you might have someone who's difficult. But shit, you're driving a nice car, so it don't even matter. Like, you wearing a crown, driving a nice car, doing big things. Okay, this person could be mad, but they're also not the one with the crown and not the one with the car. Okay, period. Period. Hey, listen, hey, that's the way the cookie crumbled, and that's how it crumbles. And people be mad. Okay, sounds like a personal problem to me. If you mad, it sounds like your personal issue, not mine. Get it together. Why are you mad at me? Anyways, it's going to be your reading, Aries. It's a good reading. What to expect next? That was a good one. Let's lock into my Geminis. Aries, I hope you enjoyed that as much as I enjoyed doing it for you. Hi, La Unique. Welcome in. We also have Bebo in the chat. Lisa's still here. We have Urban in the chat. Who's a Gemini? Geminis, drop your Gemmy gems down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here. You ready for the read? Drop some butterflies down in the chat, actually. Drop a butterfly. Drop those butterflies down in the chat for my gems. My Geminis. I've been seeing a lot of butterflies because it's butterfly season over here. So there's like a lot of butterfly bushes and things like that attract the butterflies. And on my walks, I've been seeing a lot of butterflies. I'm going to take a walk today after the live stream. But yeah, I've been like, wow. I've been amazed by the butterflies. I see a lot of monarch ones. I see a lot of the orange and black ones. Those are the monarch ones. Hey, I see my butterflies in the chat. Flying through. Hi, James. Good to see you back. I hope you've been doing well. We have Vibrant Beauty in the chat as well. We have Kay here. La Unique. Archuleta's in the building. Bay is here. Geminis, your first card out. It says money flow, hard work, putting plans in motion, building a team, taking time off, and security. So your gears could be ticking. Okay. New money, what to expect next. It's like it comes from your new ideas. Some of you guys have a new idea or a new plan or way of doing something. This hard work that you've done is finally about to start moving. It's almost like a stuck watch. These gears are about to start ticking again, and time is about to be on your side. You know what song I just heard? Time is on my side. Yes, it is. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. You remember that song? It was actually scored in one of those Denzel Washington movies, and it was kind of a scary movie. I used to be scared of this movie. I had watched it when I was a kid with my dad growing up. And I forget what title of the movie is. If you guys know the title, drop it in the chat. But that was like the main song throughout the whole movie, so you couldn't miss it. It wasn't just for one scene. It was like the entire movie. They kept saying that song. And it was actually like the basic of the movie is that, you know, Denzel, he notices people's like souls when they pass on. They can there's an entity that goes to another soul. Another body. So it floats to another body, controls that person. And then that person, for whatever reason, they pass on. And then that soul, that same entity or whatever, is like passed on to a new body. And it was a bad entity, actually. It wasn't an angel just, you know, living in other people's bodies. It was like almost like demonic or a demon or some type of negative, like kind of like exorcist type of energy, but not really. It's not that scary, but me growing up watching that, I was too young to be watching that. And comprehending what this movie was going through was kind of wild. But that's the song that I'm hearing when I see this card. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's the song that I'm hearing. You guys said that you remember that movie. It was a good one. Fallen, that's what it is. Thank you, the Bay. It's Fallen. Okay, there's something about that movie title, and maybe a reference to the way the movie is, but there's something about that title. I feel like there's a deeper message. I'll go into the deeper message of that movie and why that movie is a metaphor for your receiving of what to expect next. But I'm going to just focus on the title, Fallen. Okay, I feel like you feel as though in recent times, maybe in the last few days or weeks, and maybe for some of you it's been longer than that, maybe the most recent past year or year before, you may have felt like a fallen angel, so to speak, like an earth angel here, kind of like not getting what it is that you desire, not being able to manifest, things not moving in your favor, maybe fallen behind. Maybe you see other people winning, other people getting things, and then you're kind of like, why is it not me? Or when is it my turn? So Spirit is saying these gears are ticking now. It's your turn. Time is on your side. Yes, it is. So that is the message that I'm getting. So now when it goes to the energy of the movie, as I said that, my left ear just started ringing, by the way, Ashe. Now going to the metaphor in the movie, like that entity bouncing around from person to person, like a vessel to vessel, you may have noticed that you felt like there might have been evil eye on your life. You may have felt like you've been challenged by people who around you may have made you felt less than or not good enough, or just people in your environment, whether it's in your professional or personal life. Spirit is saying now it's your time for things to start ticking. Any of these entities or these types of negative energies or people, right? You're secure here. So you're protected. I'm seeing security. You're protected when it comes to this win. Okay. They might have had access to you. Okay. Negative energies or evil eye could have had access to you. Maybe you try to protect yourself as much as you could, but you know, you can only do but so much. So you really relied on Spirit to like do the rest or to help you out here. And so Spirit is saying we're protecting you while the gears are ticking and while it's your time. So any of these evil eyes and things like that you may have felt like were around you or who could have affected your blessing, those are all going to be not affecting you, basically. So I'm seeing here you're being protected while the gears are moving in your favor, and it's your time to shine. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of hard work and plans that you may have put in motion that are now being rewarded. You may be also hiring new people if you have your own business. Okay, for some of you guys who don't have your own business and say you work for another workplace, you guys may be hired at a new workplace, or you may work somewhere where they put you in a position where you're like team leader. Very similar to Aries energy, but coming off a little different. Like you may be just delegating tasks or dictating what people should do next. So you're kind of like a communicator. Like I want to say you're coming off as like a middleman of communication. Like you're the person that people go to get to someone else. So it feels like you're above them, but there's someone above you, kind of, if that's a workplace environment. So it's like you have some type of authority of some sort. And so that would mean that you're part of like some type of team or some type of filter, okay, that people have to go through to get to you and to whoever you report to, if that's the case. For some of you guys, if you're your own business owner, people may, if you are now hiring people, or if in the future you do hire people, what to expect next is that people not having direct access to you. There's a filter of like people they would have to go through in order to have direct access to you. So for some of you guys, you're becoming more exclusive. Your access to you is more precious. So there's something about you having more protection over you, and maybe more organization. Okay. So for those who are employed or self-employed, I kind of tapped into both of those things. Let's see what else comes out here. Bebo, you said that movie is so freaky. Yeah, it's Fallen. Yeah, I remember that movie. I was too young to be watching that. I was like, what the heck? I was creeped out too because I was already young and I was already seeing stuff when I was younger. Backstory, side note. And so like, I was seeing stuff in my dreams, not in real life. I wasn't seeing too much in real life, but in my dreams, I would see a lot of crazy stuff. So, seeing that movie was like, it didn't help. Let's just say that it didn't help. I was like, oh dang, hold on. I'm in other realms, messing around with other entities, and that was kind of crazy. Anyways, moving forward. What else do we have here? Hi, Miss Vivi. Vivi's in the chat. This card. The turtle. Ooh, you guys have the turtle. I'm thinking of that kid. What was that meme? What did he say? I love turtles. You remember that little kid? I love turtles. Like something like that. The gears are moving in your favor. Okay, you're going to see money climb. What's new in money is you're going to see new money come towards you or a new position that is offering new money if you work somewhere else. Either way, however this money comes in, it's slowly coming in, but steadily. Okay, so this is giving like slow and steady wins the race, but like it's slowly filtering in because there's something that you may have done to switch up your energy or that has been switched up in order for you to get back in flow. Something here is changing from stagnancy to movement. And when it starts moving, it moves slow, but then it speeds up. It's kind of like a choo-choo train. They're showing me like choo-choo train wheels. So you know how the choo-choo train goes, and then it's just going. It's the wheel. It's almost like a wheel of fortune. Okay? So maybe the Wheel of Fortune in tarot speaks of change. Maybe something of that nature. You have a tie to that card in some way. Turtle energy gives me Taurus energy. So maybe something about that super new moon energy in Taurus. So May 17th closed something out for you. It closed out this being stuck. Now you have a battery to this that gets this moving. And it's slowly moving in the right direction. And then it picks up pace. So it may feel slow in the next like 4 to 8 weeks. But then things start picking up even faster and faster and faster and faster as the rest of the year goes on. So this is progress. Slow progress is progress. So it's steadily progressing. You could be moving for work. Okay. For some of you guys, you could be moving for work or wanting to relocate your home. So this could be more money that you're making and eventually you move into whatever you call home, okay? So whatever home is for you. It could be a new city or state, or it could be like just a new home, okay? So maybe you still live in the same city or state that you're in, but it's just a new home. Maybe you can afford something better, something nicer, something bigger, whatever the case is, whatever you desire. You hear my birds? She's singing. She's like, woo, 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 woo. She's singing. She likes that. She said, yeah, let's go. Let's move. Let's get places. We have here, in good time, this turns into long-term abundance. So in good time, this slow and steady money turns into long-term money. So that means that you have more money in a shorter period of time. This is gradual growth that leads to more money in a shorter period of time. So this is like, for example, if you are getting paid like $30 per project that you're doing, say if you're doing projects, if you're a freelancer or something, you do $30 per project. now you're able to charge more. And what's crazy is you thought that charging more would deter people away from you. It's actually going to up the ante because people value, like, that you value yourself. So you're getting actually more money in the long term because you up the rate, the value on whatever it is that you're offering. But also in the same token, people look at it as like, wow, they're getting like premium service, you know, premium projects or premium fulfillment or whatever the case is. So I'm seeing this turning into long-term money, big money in a shorter period of time. Does that make sense? And it could be because you built a reputation here. Okay. So what was a stuck gear is now a moving gear. Spirit put some oil and a new battery in there, and now it's moving in your favor. This is the wheel turning in your favor. You're going to see a lot of recognition and success from this year. It starts now. So since May 17th, it starts now. Okay. Bottom of the deck is spiral. Out of control, climbing the ladder, upward trend, revisiting a job, promotions, or connections. Yeah, for some of you guys, and this could be whether you work for yourself or someone else. You guys take this how it resonates. I don't know what you guys do. But it's showing me here that you're climbing the ladder. There's an upward trend. This is your mind, the way your mind works. It's like the gears are always ticking. The ideas are always flowing. The creativity is always glowing. You know? Like you are constantly in upward trend. So this is not going downwards. This is not descending at any time. If you're afraid that it will anytime soon, no. This is the start of the beginning of ascension and something brand new. There's a new phase and a new chapter of your life that's ascending upward. Okay? So you might be having new connections or promotion here. For some of you, you're climbing the ladder. So you're climbing the ladder of positions in the workplace. For others of you, you're climbing the ladder of success in general in any area of your life. So if you are self-employed, this is you climbing the ladder in whatever it is that you do self-employed as well. My birdie, she's in the back singing. She's like, whoop, 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 whoop. She's so excited for y'all. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. You said turtle rhymes with Squirtle. Okay, we got our Pokemon master over here. Gotta catch them all. Migdalia, thank you for being here. Good to see you. Maggie, you said, yeah, that was the movie. I'm screaming. That's what it was. He was after, yep, that was jumping bodies. Exactly. Mm-hmm. And he was like, I don't even know how to do this. The crazy thing at the end of the movie, did you think that Denzel was the person? Because the end of the movie makes you think. It's a cliffhanger. The end of the movie makes you think. Loan approved. Okay, Geminis, if you're thinking of making a purchase in the future or in the near future, if you find that this is more relevant to you right now, if you are, like I said, again with this moving for work, for some of you guys, you want to purchase a home, okay? Or you want to move to a different location, like city state wise, or you want to invest. Maybe you want to get a property or a piece of land. For some of you, you may want a new car, dream car. If it's a dream car, you just need a car. I don't know. Whatever it is that's an asset here, your loan is approved, okay? So there's something about you having the stamp of approval more often than no's. This is part of the gears ticking in your favor, okay? So if you're normally a person who always gets denied for loans or credit cards, this is you, and what's coming next is that you start getting approved for more stuff, okay? What else is here? What to expect next? Entry level. You're entering a new level of your money and status in the world of work and career finances. For others of you, this is literally you entering an entry level position at a high paying rate. And you're like, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know that they would approve me for this type of money with the deal as well. Because I don't have that many years in this field or this industry, or I don't have that many, years on my resume. So for some of you guys, you end up working at a workplace, or you end up climbing the ladder within the same workplace if this is a promotion. And what's crazy is that you're like, I don't even feel like I was qualified for this. Sometimes it's not the qualifications. Sometimes it's your aura. Because you have to remember, this is about energy too. Okay? So sometimes it's just your aura, babes. Okay? So keep that in mind. Sometimes it's not about the years you work. It's your aura. That's why people want to put you in positions of higher power. Or that they would. Underneath the spiral, I took this to show you climbing the ladder, but what's interesting is that underneath it is the frame, and it says fame. It says here, or it says frame, steady income, organizing, accomplishments, art and design, home-oriented, self-employed. For some of you guys, you are self-employed, and the frame reminds me of being famous or being recognized. Like the Hall of Fame, like where they have all those photos of people who are successful. Or if you go to a restaurant, like a mom and pop's pizza shop or something, and they have like, photos on the wall of like famous people who ate at their pizza shop. It's like the wall of fame, the Hall of Fame. It's like recognition and success. I feel like you guys go from slow income to income that's on a steady income. See, this steady process or progress of slow income starts to be steady income. So you go from the turtle to the frame. You see what I'm saying? So you receive a lot of accomplishments because you spiraled up. You're going upwards in money. There's something about climbing the ladder of success now is working in your favor. Where you might have felt like these gears were stuck. Now it's, the gears are oiled. They're able to move without squeaking, so to speak, right? Your life is able to move without squeaking. This kind of reminds me of a gear too, with these little triangles around it. It kind of reminds me of these gears. You keep getting circles as well. Something about circles are very significant. Circle. A lot of wheels here turning in your favor. Wheel of Fortune, favored, highly blessed and favored energy. Yeah. Gaining a level of success you didn't expect, entering a new level of your success, or having an entry level position that you're like, I didn't even know I was qualified for this. You might not be. It's just somebody wants your aura there. You get more money with it, so don't complain. Shit, you know what I'm saying? It's your aura, okay? It's your aura, not your resume. I know that don't make no sense, but I promise that's what it is. Multitasking. You might have multiple streams of income here. For some of you who are self-employed, especially with that frame card we got underneath here. Multiple streams of income. You could be into art and design or home and house. So I don't know, maybe you do interior design or real estate, or you're an artist or some type of designer. You could be a graphic designer, a fashion designer. I did see that on the frame card. You guys can go back and rewind to watch it, to see that card and read it, But there is this multitasking energy. Like I said, you put a lot of hard work in. You probably were here, there, and everywhere. And this is why Spirit is blessing you. Okay? So what happens next is that all those eggs start to hatch. That you put everywhere. You put an egg here in that basket. You put two eggs in that basket. You put an egg over there in that basket. They all begin to hatch all at the same time. Now you got little chickies everywhere. Right? You got little blessings everywhere. It's like little fires everywhere, except for yours is like little blessings everywhere. Okay? So look forward to that. And I'm also getting, for some of you guys, this is multiple streams of income. You may feel like it comes with responsibilities, but like I said, I don't feel like you're burdened with these. You're excited to get going. I feel like for some of you, you like to stay busy with these skates here. You like a little competition, or you like to stay busy. You're okay with that. Especially when it's working in your favor. When it's not working in your favor, it might make you frustrated, but when it's working in your favor, you love that. You're like, let's effing go. Like, that's literally what I'm hearing. Let's effing go. We have here dressed to impress. Yeah. Some of you guys, you're going to be taking care of yourself physically more, or you have money to do so now, especially if that's something that you wanted to kind of, you know, do. For some of you, if this isn't more aesthetic, this is just more of how you carry yourself. Now you're able to carry yourself more professionally. So if you this is not talking about the way you dress. I mean, if it is, then it is, but I'm feeling like you carry yourself more professionally. Like if you had trouble staying consistent or meeting deadlines or getting to work on time or whatever, you're showing up more professional because you're getting paid better. And so you feel like, oh, well, since I get paid more, I'll be more professional. Like something in your mind switches. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's here. Let's get one card on the reason why I was channeling that movie. What was that energy that was trying to come through that Geminis are protected from? Your blessings are protected because time is on your side. It's your time to shine. I'm getting Hall of Fame, Wall of Fame energy. So recognition by others, all eyes on you, people seeing you win. But there's something about, it's almost like the devil was jumping from person to person to create obstacles for you. And you passed all the tests. What was that energy? Yeah. You get 4 cards that came out. They fell in my, they literally fell in my hands or in my lap just now. We have here creativity. People who try to steal your work, duplicate your work, copy your work, feed off of your energy. It could have been multiple people or a person throughout your timeline of trying to achieve your goals. These could be personal life goals. These could be professional goals. You just may have noticed you had a lot of setbacks. These types of people were drama starters, or they brought a lot of drama with them. So this is toxic energy. For some of you guys, these could have been wolves in sheep's clothing. So people who smiled in your face one day and then did things behind your back the next. People who could have backstabbed you. And then we have same stuff, different day. Okay, so these people could be people who, ironically enough, are in the same position that they were when they knew you back then. However, you're the one winning and they're the one sitting. You see what I'm saying? So they're sat. They're sat. And bottom of the deck says ego. They're sat and hurt in their ego because their ego got in the relationship between you and them. These could be people in regret silently. It feels like they have too much ego to tell you that they're in regret. So I don't think they're going to reach out. But they might watch you win from a distance or hear about it from the grapevine and not approach you. Okay? They just might be in the background just like low-key like hating or upset because they're in the same spot that they were in when they met you at maybe a time where it wasn't your time. But now that time is on your side, yes it is, people are reevaluating the relationship to you, feeling sorry or apologetic, things like that. But they have too much ego to come forward anyway, so I don't feel like they would admit that. But they are going to feel it in silence. They're going to feel your win and their sins in silence. That's what I just heard. Wins versus sins. All right, so that's what I have here. It's just a learning lesson for those who, you know, that's their karma, you know. Karma always comes to collect. So that is what I have for you, Geminis. Let's move on. My Cancers, we need the answers. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Cancer gang, Baddies and Zadies up in the building? You said, yeah, it makes you... Oh, yeah. Exactly, Maggie. That was crazy. We need a part 2. Come on, Denzel. I know. My dad is a big fan of Denzel. Big fan. Since day one. Like, since day effing one. Those two in one room would be amazing. My dad, he would literally cry. He would cry low-key. should take him to the Wax Museum. Maybe they have a Denzel Washington he could take a picture with next time he visits LA. Hi, Sobe. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We got Vibrant Beauty in the chat. Thank you for the gold coins. Thank you for the gifts for the gifters in the chat. I appreciate you. Hi, Joelle. Let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Let's do the intro for my Cancers. My dad's a Capricorn. That's crazy. I didn't know Denzel was a Capricorn. That's probably why he liked him so much. This is for my Cancers coming into the room. They like when I do the little ASMR intro. You know, it's them clackety-clacking for their messages into the room for the read. Let's get it. Okay, period. Let's lock in. You guys, every time I do that, somebody is always in the comments underneath the video after the live stream that's like, oh my God, that's so relaxing. I could just replay it. You know what I almost did on TikTok? This is way back when. Like, I think like in when TikTok was like TikTok before 2020. So like in 2018 or 2019, I really considered doing like nail tapping as ASMR on the mic, but I never did it. I was like, I don't want to have to keep doing that and be known for that. But that was before I thought I couldn't do faceless account. Like before that, you didn't know you could be faceless and do things like, you know, times are different, you know. After 2020, that's when TikTok blew up. That's when TikTok really just got really popular. Everybody was on it because everybody was bored. Anyways, maybe that has something to do with your reading, Cancer, me talking about that stuff. I don't know. Let's see what we have here for you. What's the answers for my Cancers? For my bikini bottom Baddies and Zadies. Drop your zodiac signs if you're here. Hi, Katrina. We got LaDonna in the chat. Shout out to the OGs, newbies, and in-betweens. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel for those of you on the outside looking in. I appreciate that. We got Alejandra in the chat, back in the chat. Good to see you back. We have the candle. You have the candle card coming out. So what's new new money, what to expect next? The candle speaks of like spiritually being aligned or in balance. So this is like manifestation energy. What to expect next is whatever you manifested. So recently you could have manifested something on this new moon that we just had, or you could have manifested something like as early as last month, the last like 30 to 60 days. Maybe you've been manifesting something and you've been constantly thinking about it, daydreaming about it, wanting it to come to fruition. And so I'm seeing here what to expect next, okay, when it comes to your money career. For some of you, you've taken action, you've manifested something, and you've been trying to or writing it down. And I'm seeing here that you started taking action towards it because you didn't feel like it was going to happen. But there's something here where Spirit is saying that's exactly what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to sit there and write something down or pray about something and then go try and do it. And we'll do the rest. We'll have the right people run into you on the right day. We'll have the right opportunity land in your lap at the right time into your email inbox, you know. It's like we want a level of like action that you're taking. So there's something about your manifesting in the physical now what it is that you've been pouring into. Okay, so we have ambition, taking action, hustle, and manifesting money. Management, high rank, visibility, athletic. So this might have felt like a marathon to you with the athletic on the card there. Or maybe for some of you, you're athletes. That could be double confirmation for you. But I'm getting here you trained for this. So what to expect next is like your hard work paying off. So no longer having to be in hustle mode, in grind mode. Like you've done all the things. So now you can expect high rank or recognition for management. Like there's some type of skill that you have that's visible now that people are noticing more often than before. Okay. It did take a level of action or if you putting yourself out there, but I feel like And for some of you guys, you were in hustle mode, you were grinding, and you were always putting yourself out there, right? But regardless if you were more of the hustle person or the person who just kind of like sprinkled your talents there and hopefully somebody would see it, in hopes that someone would see it, I'm seeing here that you're now being high ranked. Sorry, I had to adjust my glasses, you guys. I got these glasses on. Hold on, you guys. Okay. Yeah, you're being high ranked here. So what does this mean? Let's see what the storyline is to this. You could be expecting some type of someone to hire you. High rank could give me like you're being hired for a position that you might feel that's higher than your normal position that you apply for. So you might be wanting to hear back from them. I'm seeing here family room card. So this could be a silent win. That's what I'm seeing here. What you've been manifesting in private, you're going to receive, but receive it quietly. Okay. So this is like when mommy says, no, you can't have ice cream before dinner. And daddy, you go to daddy, you're like, daddy, can I have ice cream before dinner? Because mommy said no. Like, man, why you? Because I want ice cream too. Okay, shh, don't say nothing. I'm going to go get it and tell her it's for me. You stay here in the office and then we eat it together. That's what that energy is. You see what I'm saying? It's like your guides are blessing you, okay? But they don't want you to tell nobody just yet. People are going to see it eventually, but receive it quietly for right now. Does this make sense? Because your high rank or your visibility is from someone who's giving you this opportunity. Okay, this could be a collaboration, a business partner, an owner of a company, a higher up, a manager. For some of you who work for yourself, this could be like the news reaching out, or, you know, if this is on social media, this could be like, you know, brands reaching out to you. But Spirit is saying, like, keep it like you're getting visible to other people who need to see you in order to give you this. However, everyone else doesn't see this blessing yet. Anyone else, the community of people, your environment, the people around you on a daily, they don't know this yet. And so Spirit is saying you're receiving this quietly. Keep it quiet for right now. For some of you guys, you're kind of forced to keep it quiet. There's like a NDA that you have to sign for this. So for some of you guys, it does require you to keep it hush hush, because this is on the type of energy where it's like you can't disclose this. It's a non-disclosure agreement until the contract's up, then you can disclose this. So for some of you, this may be more on that level of type of contract for whatever reason. So receiving in silence. Receiving quietly a blessing. This is really cool. For some of you, this is action that you took from the past. Oh, this is crazy. This is old opportunity with new money. So it feels like old action. That's what I want to say. Not old opportunity. Old action with new opportunity and new money. What do I mean by that? So you could have done something, been part of a group or a project, or you could have had a certain skill, or maybe a certain dream that you were chasing at the time, like 2, 3, 4, or 5 years ago, right? And for whatever reason, life was life and you stopped that, and you maybe switched careers or you switched interests, right? Whoever knew you back then when you were doing that thing that you were really good at, okay? That manifestation that you wanted to come to fruition at that time, that when it didn't happen, is going to happen now. So for some of you guys, this is a manifestation you forgot about, or you haven't been trying to manifest in a long time. Maybe it's been crossing your mind like, man, I remember the time when I wanted to do that. Like, it's something about that nature. What's interesting is that someone who knew you then gives you the opportunity in the now. So there's a new opportunity on something you did back then. It's all about who you know. This is one of those things where you're getting high rank and visibility. It's almost like, that's why I said, I don't think you, for some of you Cancers, you don't have to lift a finger because somebody knows your workflow or your work ethic or knows your skill or your talent. They're not asking you if you know how to still do it or if you're good at it. They know you do, and so they're just giving you an offer and saying if you're interested in being a part of it. Wow. So receive this in silence. You're not allowed to tell nobody yet, and maybe this has to do with the NDA. For some of you, that's very specific. That won't be for everybody, but that's very specific for someone who needs to hear it. Yeah, we have bottom of the deck, official person. Yeah, there's somebody officially going to make you an official person. This is like verified energy, like check mark energy. You could be verified on social media, or you could be verified in real life, so to speak. So what does that mean? You're high ranked. You see this card saying high rank at the bottom? And then look at this person in the military. Look at all their rankings. They're high ranked, okay? So this is really showing me that you're being put in a position of power and also success. There's a big win here. So this could be self-employed. Okay, in the workplace, this could happen where somebody puts you in a position of power here. A person in power puts you in a position of power. For others of you, if you work for yourself or you try to do something on your own, this is somebody remembering how you did things, and somehow word gets out, or if this is a person from the past, they remember your workflow, your work ethic, your talent, and they want to give you an opportunity. They just want to see if you're interested, though. They're still asking you if you want to do it. So I don't know what you're going to say, but it looks good. It looks like it's tied to good money. Okay. These two cards I want to show you because this could be something that you wanted to manifest in 2021 and 2022. But that's when it was hard to manifest this into fruition. So something that you were good at, because of 2020, it delayed in 2021 and 2022. And you try to hold on to it. You may have snowballed into a new career endeavor because you're like, oh, well, why would I keep doing that if it's not, if the world is slow and work is slow and it's not working out, and I'm just going to have to, when life starts lifing, you got to do what you got to do. And so maybe for a lot of you guys, you did that. What's interesting is that whoever was around you when you had to make this tough decision, that's the person who gives you a new opportunity that leads you into a new path. So it's your choice to go on this path. If you want it, it leads to money, success. Okay? So it's your choice. Okay? This path leads to your distant horizon. This means wish fulfillment. This is also summertime energy. For some of you guys, you're offered this in June, July, August. So in the next coming 3 to 6 months, it could be August, September, October as well. So in the next 3 to 6 months, starting in summertime, for the rest of the next 3 to 6 months, there's an opportunity opening up for you that you've been manifesting or you had tried manifesting before. And that for me is telling me that you're never forgotten, okay? That's like, this might make you cry for some of you because Cancer signs, you're a water sign, you're very emotional already, but also it might make you cry because I feel like this is a thing you were more passionate about. You see what I'm saying? Something you really wanted to do, okay? Something you really wanted to do. You had to let go of your wish. This is your wish. You had to let go of it. You were sad. And then when you let go of it, you went into like the 9 to 5 in work mode. You see what I'm saying? You had to do the sad work. You couldn't do the wish fulfillment. The wish fulfillment is going to open up for you to get you out of the work that you feel like is not giving to you. So you're here and you have an opportunity to go back to this. Remember your wish. Remember your dreams. They're telling me, and I just did a video on this. It's not public yet. It's available for members. Become a member of the channel. Because you get first access to videos that aren't posted yet. It's under my videos tab on YouTube. I just did this, but there's something about that song Closer to My Dreams by Apele. Apele. I forgot how to pronounce her name, but it goes closer to my dreams, you know, and it goes dun dun dun. Like, you guys know the song. If you know, you know. Either way, look it up. But someone's closer to their dreams. They just don't know because they're in work mode. Okay, you have your head down doing the work that you don't really want to do, or the work that you're kind of fulfilled with, but not really. It's not your wish. Right? You wished upon a star, and now you're going to get the opportunity to revive it. So this is the contract that I'm seeing. So now I'm seeing that the contract is coming in. You don't see it coming. And you're going to have to decide. There's going to be, there's a fork in the road. You're going to have a split decision on, should I stay where I'm at or should I go in this direction? Because I feel like this contract, it feels like there's, yeah, you're thinking about the contract. Look at you, thinking about the contract. You don't accept it right away. Even though it's your wish fulfillment, it's almost like you're afraid to accept it because you know it's going to change your life. That's what this is. There's a fork in the road because your life, the way you live it right now, it may not be fully fulfilled, but you like it because you know what's next. It's comfortable. There's a routine. This new thing, you don't know where it would take you. And you know it's going to change your life forever if you accept this. And it feels like a big opportunity. It feels like that's the wish that you wanted. And that's the one that you're going to be in a fork in the road with. So a lot of you, this pathway has two paths. And you get to decide which one you're going to go down. You manifested this. It's coming in. Yeah. So that's what I'm seeing here. There's, it's gonna go Apele. Go Apele. Yes, that's her name. Thank you so much, Brandy. Because I always call her Apele. Because it sounds like apple. It sounds like apple. Apele. Like a fancy way of saying apple. Target. Fancy way of saying Target is Target. And I always think of her as Apele. I don't know why I always think of her like that. I guess it's like Adele. Yeah, you're going to have an opportunity, Cancers, to be able to live a lavish life. And I think that's going to scare you. I know that sounds crazy, but I think you're going to be scared of success a little bit. Because with success comes more eyes on you, recognition. It also comes with more responsibility. So maybe you're like intimidated by like, can I keep up with it? Can I maintain this? You know, would I embarrass myself? Would I make people proud? Would I not? Will I have time on my hands to have my relationship, my kids, my family? Like, I feel like this opportunity literally changes your life. Look, I tried to put the cards away and look what flew out again. It's the pathway card. Like I said, you're going to have a crossroads. This is a crossroads in a good way, though. So, obviously, it's your own free will, but Spirit is saying this is what's about to happen next. And there's a lot of money with this contract, by the way. And that's also what's intimidating you, because there's a lot of money to the contract. You just don't know where this path leads. You're, like I said, you're used to a routine. You're used to having, like, I don't know if you're afraid that your relationship's going to end, or I don't know if you're afraid you want time for your kids, or I don't know how demanding this new thing is or this contract is, but it scares you. This opportunity, contract, position at work, it scares you because it puts you in a position of power and authority and more money, but it also has the potential to take away some of your time. It also has the potential of attracting negative vibes towards you. It could also have the potential of maybe you're scared to lose yourself, right? And so these are all the things you're thinking of. This is why you don't take it at face value right away. This is why you stop at the fork in the road and you're saying, okay, I have a choice now. So the choice is up to you, but this is what's about to happen next. You have new money coming towards you. And it's from what you wanted to happen. A lot of you guys, you wanted this to happen in 2021 or 2022. And it's happening now in 2026. Okay? You'll see what I'm talking about. Next 3 to 6 months, a lot of you guys, it's going to make more sense. All right, so just take it with a grain of salt now. Cross the bridge when you get to it. And best of abundance to you. With that being said, let's get into my Leos. What do we have here for my Leo gang biddies and zeddies? Let's say, for some of you Cancers, it happens in 3 to 6 weeks. Because we're almost to summertime, so it doesn't have to be months. It could be weeks. For some of you, that timeline is sooner. But let's get into my Leos. Hey, Leos. Hey, Leos. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for this money tea. Okay? What's going on with your money, honey? What to expect next when it comes to your money, career, finances, endeavors, wishes, goals, hopes, dreams, skills, talents, abilities, etc. Let's lock into the messages for my Lion's mains. Where's my main character energy? Y'all got your Lion's mains in the chat? Ashe. LaDonna, you said one wish was playing in the head with the candle card. If I had one wish. Yes. It could also be that. I love that you were clairaudient enough to channel that. That's beautiful. I love that for you. That was your song. Yeah. You said I told you what to do next. Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Oh, I love my OGs winning. I want you guys to win so hard because it makes me look good. But also, I want you guys to win so hard because y'all deserve it. You're just like me, you know. You got hopes, dreams, wishes, and things that you want to come to fruition. Wow. Leos, you want to know what card you get as your first card out? This is crazy. This is awesome. I'm seeing a lot of Leos in the chat. Hey, Chrissy Brissy, Archuleta, Joelle, Forever Harvest, and Lady Jamira. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. The feather is here. This is air sign energy. For some of you guys, you have air sign in your chart. Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius in your birth chart. It could be in your rising, Moon, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, or Mercury placement. Check those placements. You might have air sign in your chart. This is just double confirmation if you do. Air sign speaks of communication and things also shifting. So communication could be shifting in around this time, entering Gemini season. We are going into an air sign season after this Taurus season ends. So it could just be co-signing that. Okay, so Taurus season ends on the 20th as Gemini begins on the 20th. So we're in the week of those two signs shifting. So we're going into the season of communication. So clear communication, unexpected results in the workplace. If you work for someone else, if you work for yourself, this could be unexpected windfall of abundance from your clients and customers. All of a sudden being like, hey, I need this thing, or hey, are you available? Or hey, are you already booked? Or hey, like wanting to communicate, communication. There could be good buzz around your name if you're known for something already. Okay. Feather on the card, air sign energy, communication. We have here abundance, easy money, divine intervention. Whoa, that's a heavy word. We'll tap into what that means more for you. Light work, air related, undecided, and travel. So something, when it comes to your new money, what to expect next, something to note here, it says air related, undecided. For some of you, your air placement keeps you back and forth with an idea of like how you're going to continue your career or your life in how you achieve money, how whatever you do, whether you're self-employed or have ideas of it or you work for another employer. It's whatever you do. I don't know what you guys do, but it's definitely saying here like you guys may have like this back and forth in your mind, like stop, go in your mind about what you want to do. Okay, what to expect next, you're going to get the answer like that. For some of you guys, you already have the answer. I choose this. I'm going to stick to this. This is my path. Let's go. Let's effing go. So whatever you're back and forth with, or you've been back and forth with, once Gemini season begins, okay, you're going to be feeling more direct of an answer. You're not going to be switching so much. This is clear communication, okay? So you're clearly communicating with more clarity to yourself and others when it comes to your career, okay? This is you finally deciding and locking that in, okay? We have here travel. For some of you guys, you may travel for work. You may already do that or be doing that in the future. So what to expect next when it comes to your work could involve more travel or start involving travel if you don't travel or if you're not moving like that a lot around for work. There's a lot of easy money being made. So you have an opportunity to make easy money here. There's a lot of abundance here that was divinely orchestrated towards you. I'm seeing divine intervention, okay? This is a large word to have going into such a simple live stream reading. Divine intervention means that angels, ancestors, your higher self, your guides, your whatever you want to label it as, has intervened, aka if you're watching like a sports game, interception. They've intercepted your play. You may have had an idea of the way your life was going to go all the way up until this point. They've intercepted your play or your expectations on the play that you had to get you to touch down in a new way. So I'm getting that. And for some of you guys, you'd be traveling, like this could be air travel for some of you. This requires like traveling for work or for leisure. You might be taking flights. So whatever abundance this is, you might be pouring that into taking flights for leisure. For whatever abundance this is, this may be an opportunity for you to travel for work on an airplane or by train or by road if you drive. But there's something about they're changing your plans on what you thought you were going to do. And you are also feeling an intuitive nudge to change your plans on who you thought you were going to be or where it is that you thought you would go. And this undecided energy is now decided within you, but it's as above, so below. It's like the energy of the cosmos, the universe, your ascended masters gave you this pull to make a decision. And I feel like you've already been back and forth, but now you decide because they've intercepted your thought process and said, no, this is what we're going to do. This is where the easy money is. This is where the abundance is. And I don't feel like it's easy money as in like a get rich quick scheme. I feel like it's money with ease, if that makes sense. So when I say easy money on this card, this is I attract money with ease. I make money with ease. So this is like removing the hustle and removing the exhaustion and removing the grind and being more in flow of money. So the money flows to you with ease. That could be an affirmation you want to say. Maybe when you wake up or before you go to bed, maybe you're saying money and opportunities flow to me with ease. You know, something like that. But for some of you, like I said, this divine intervention leads you into maybe a spiritual mission. Because we have here spiritual energy, the energy of the feather. And you could have found a loose feather laying somewhere, like outside or near your car or in your home. Maybe there's a feather on the pillow or on the couch, or, you know, maybe you have pets, they have feathers. Okay. But there's something spiritual with this feather. I always get spiritual. Like there's a divine intervention, but also it says light work. For some of you Leos, you're meant to do something with like a spiritual gift you may have, but you're meant to implement that spiritual gift in the 3D. So what does that look like? Okay, well, for me, example, I'm an intuitive. I could have been intuitive with stocks, and I could have made a lot of people in stock exchange really rich because of my intuition, right? So I could have went that route. I'm intuitive and chose to be intuitive with Zodiac sign, or guiding people to their life path and their purpose, guiding people the right direction with love or career, you know, predicting certain things for them and cheerleading them on. Like I decided to give to the collective in like we're going to recalibrate your path or give you messages along your path to keep you on the path or to steer clear from anything that could get you off your path. So I chose that route as more of like a counselor or advice type of intuitive, right? But that's what I'm saying. There's something, Leo, that you have as a spiritual gift, and a lot of you Leos know what that is, and you're able to implement it in a 3D way in your career. So look at that, because that's the way you're going to make money with ease. See what I'm saying? You see how that's all tying together? So whatever you're undecided with, make a decision, okay? Because what to expect next is making money with ease. And for some of you, your timeline, you already made this decision and you know what I'm talking about. So Spirit is saying, be unapologetically you, respectfully, and make money with ease and continue to do that. If you feel like you've been wanting to give up, or you feel like you're not in the right direction, or you feel like someone's getting to you, you know, mentally or emotionally about it, Spirit is saying, remove yourself from that energy that is not yours to take or to carry, and be unapologetically you, respectfully. I'm going to continue my path, my purpose, my journey, my dream, respectfully, you know, without you in it, respectfully, without your 2 cents, respectfully, you know. So it's about you calling your power back and being in purpose, on purpose. Does that make sense? So this is beautiful for you. Wonderful. Hi, Christina. Oh, Christina, that's what you're talking about for your person. Oh, you could still do it. You could just record when they're not looking and be like, oh, that was a funny moment, and then post that. Hi, AC, ARC. ARC's in the chat. Harvest is in the building. June Sunshine. I like that name. Is this Gemini? This is Leo. We just finished Gemini 2 signs ago. Go check out the Gemini. You can rewind live. Just tap the screen once. You'll see a red bar pop up at the bottom. Hold the red bar and drag your finger back, and that's how you rewind live. A lot of people don't know that, so that's why I explain, because a lot of people aren't tech savvy. You'd be surprised, but a lot of people aren't tech savvy, so I always take my time to explain stuff. So yeah, it's not a dumb question. ROOC11, good to see you in the building. Thank you for being here in the chat. Let's see what else is here for my Leos. The ring. Yeah, this is a long-term money deal. So a lot of you, and bottom of the deck is the Gears card. Speaking of this card, this is the only card that came out for Gemini's reading. Remember how I said you guys might have air sign in your chart? In your Mars, Jupiter, Mercury, or rising, or moon, or Venus. I forget what I said, but anyways. Strong Gemini here, because we're going into Gemini season this week. But this is the card that they got, the gears ticking. So you might want to go back and watch that reading. There could be a message, a bonus message on top of this message that I'm not saying, because these are 2 different messages for you. But we have here the gears ticking, money flow, hard work, putting plans in motion. Yeah, this energy, you're going to be building, okay? It says building, team, taking time off to focus on your security. You're going to take time off to focus on your bag, or you're going to be more focused on that. Your ideas, your creativity, the gears are ticking now in your favor. Go back and watch Gemini's reading, because that reading I talk more about this card. But in your reading, I'm going to talk more about this card, so I don't repeat the same things. The ring here. Spirit could be making your ears ring. For some of you guys, this reminds me of like an earring. Maybe some of you guys wear hoop earrings, even though these are like actual rings that go on your fingers. Kind of reminds me of ringings, because the earrings, because of the ringing that spirit guides us to. So spiritual ear ringing could be a thing. For some of you guys wear hoop earrings, whether they're silver, bronze, gold, or rose gold, or whatever the case is. You could just wear hoops. I'm seeing here financial commitments, long-term investment, partnership, working together, fulfilling career. You could be working with someone at a project, and this makes money with ease. The divine intervention is that you might not be doing this alone. Okay? Again, building a team. So you might be like teamwork, make the dream work with someone. This could be a friend, a business partner, a romantic partner. Okay? This could be someone who you hire. Okay? It could be a creator, another creator, or a collaboration in that way. But it says here something about long-term. This is long-term fulfillment, long-term money. What happens next in your career, and it does require a decision. When you go from undecided to decided, if that's where you're at in life, this is showing me here that this is a sound decision for long-term abundance. So whatever it is, you're locked in for life. This is telling me that this could be long-term wealth or generational wealth. This could break the chains of not having wealth in your family. So AKA if like, you know, for example, in some families, some people are the first people to go to college, or they're the first person to become a doctor, or they're the first person to become this or that, or to do this or that, or to become famous, or to become a basketball player, or the NBA or something. This is telling me this is your energy. You're going to be the first to break the generational lack of wealth, okay, and turn it into long-term wealth for your bloodline, okay? You can do this in partnership to someone, or you could do this solo. But I am seeing partnership, working together in fulfilling career, and I'm seeing here building a team, okay? For some of you guys, you're self-employed. This could be talking about hiring people underneath you. For others of you, this could be about you working in an environment already. Maybe you work for an employer already, and they give you a financial commitment or a contract here that's long-term. Read the fine print before signing. But this feather reminds me of like a feather pen. So someone's giving you a contract to be locked into something more permanent. It leads to consistent money, more money, and probably a higher title. And so read the fine print and then sign on the dotted line with your feather pen. That's what it's giving. For others of you, this is more creative endeavors on your own. So if you are looking to get into self-employment, or you're self-employed, or you have ideas ticking about doing something on your own, you might not be doing it alone. You might be doing it with someone. Okay? Either way, this is divine intervention. However you slice it, dice it, reverse it. Okay? You're making a financial commitment that turns in your favor. This is the Wheel of Fortune. So you're going to have a fortunate outcome, but it does require a little bit of change here. So that's what's happening next. The divine leads you into a contract that's long-term. And things get moving with the gears here. Things start to flow. So money flows to you with ease. There's abundance here. Wow. So congratulations, Leo. I don't know exactly what this is for you, but for a lot of you guys, the only thing I need to know is that it's abundant and it was given to you by spirit. It does require a decision here. It keeps saying air, unrelated, air, related, undecided. Air related, undecided. You might be too in your head about something that you know you want to go towards. So make a decision for those of you who are back and forth with a decision. I'm seeing main character energy. Here goes your energy coming out. I don't read genders on the card, so this will be just a gender neutral card, like main character energy. This is you, Leo, receiving. Tell me more about this ring. Yeah, it's a work contract. I told you guys, this ring is a work contract that the divine intercepted your play. You thought you were going to show up one way, or your life, or your abundance, or your career, or your purpose, or your mission in life. You thought it was one way. It's actually intercepted, and you're actually realizing what your long-term fulfillment and your long-term work is going to actually look like. What's next is that Spirit is going to surprise you with a contract or surprise you with your own business. If you're already in business to yourself, they're going to surprise you with how long-term this money flows and how quickly it goes. Because it's quick and it's with ease. There's quick results here. Quick results. What's the gears energy? High honors. I cut the Oracle deck. So you're highly honored, blessed, and favored to receive this. These are the wheels turning in your favor. And look at that. I said, what are the gears? And I cut the Oracle deck and it's wheels repeating. Wheels turning in your favor. Victory after the battle. Wow. The other side of the cut Oracle deck, when I split it like that, this is on one side that matches this energy. This is on the other. Okay. This is talking about someone who is older than you, maybe a wise counsel. This could be an employer, or this could be someone who has some type of authority over you, like a spouse or a parent. This person here may be watching you win or supporting you or helping you. So whoever this person is, male or female, whoever they are to you, they are a part of this somehow or witnessing this. If they're not a part of it, they're witnessing it. They're witnessing the growth. Okay? What else is here? Any advice on how to make the decision? ROOC11, that's a good question. What I do personally, and this is away from the reading, when I make decisions, I write it down because I have to see outside of my brain. If there's too much going on in my mind, I am always going to be, should I do this? Should I do that? But then if this happens, but then I could do that, but then this, but then that. I always just take a pen to paper and split it in half. If there's two decisions that I'm in between, if there's 3 different decisions I can go, I split the paper in threes. So whatever it is that your decisions that you're back and forth with, split down the middle. Say it's just 2 things that you're in between. Put the line down in the middle on the paper and write the pros to everything about that option. So write the title at the top, be like, this is my option to do this. Right underneath it, the pros, as many as you can, or as many that you think of naturally. Don't try to think about it too hard, just the ones that come to you. And then write down the cons underneath it. Okay? Now, you go to the other side, do the other thing, do the same method with the second option and compare and contrast. Okay? Which one brings me more fulfillment? Which one looks more rewarding? Which one am I going to be much happier with? Which one can I bring more, can bring me more like of money, if it has to do with money or whatever the question is that you have, right? And do the pros outweigh the cons? And then I just make a decision based off of the facts that I have in front of me. And, you know, some of those facts could involve research. Maybe I research both of those cons and pros. So maybe I Google certain things or look up certain things on YouTube. And then I add those to also my pros and cons list. And then I look at it again. Make my decision that way. That's the only way that I find making a decision feasible for me, because I'm naturally always in my mind. And I have to bring things out of it in order to, like, it's, for me, I call it a brain dump. So in order for me to, like, literally get it out of my head so I can make a sound decision, I will write it down so I can see my challenges. And sometimes I write down my fears, because I might write down the pros and cons. And then on top of that, I'm like, well, why wouldn't I want to do option 1? Because I'm afraid of da 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 da. And then I write on the other side, why wouldn't I want to do option 2? Because I'm afraid of da 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 da. And then sometimes I compare the fears. And then I look at it, I'm like, why would I be fearful of that? That doesn't make no sense when that has that pro, that pro, that pro. The cons, you know, the pros outweigh the cons, and then I'm fearful of that. That doesn't make sense to the other fear. And so then that's how I'm like calculating and like thinking in my head, like, okay, I'm not making no sense. Like, I'm just allowing fear to be a factor for me. And fear shouldn't be a factor for you. Okay? If you're going to be fearful, do it with fear. That's how you become fearless. Okay? But Spirit is saying fear shouldn't be a factor for you. Okay? They're telling me fear isn't a factor, fulfillment is. Fulfillment should be the factor. Okay? That should be the thing that outweighs the fear, is how do I feel fulfilled? Monetarily, spiritually, physically. How am I going to feel more fulfilled? And for a lot of you Leos, since you guys are the lion, and in tarot and zodiac signs, we always call you the courageous one, the one with the lion's heart. A lot of you may be needing to follow your passions or follow your heart, so to speak, instead of being so analytical and logical. That's why I said if you have air sign in your chart, you might want to cross watch for any of the Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius reading. Especially the Gemini read, because they got this card. What else is here for my Leos? And then we're going to wrap it up, go to Virgos. You say you do like that. You like that. You said you never compared the fears. Yeah, try to compare your fears and look at them. Because you might, to look at your fear on paper, it sounds silly. But when you actually read it, you actually realize how silly you're being. You're like, that doesn't make any sense. Why the F would I care about that? Like, what does that mean? Does that, like, does being fearful of that really serve my highest good? Does being fearful like that actually get me to my bag? A lot of the times our fears are the thing that's holding us from our bag. And some people are fearful of being successful, and others are just fearful of like failure. You know? It's silly because both keep you away from your bag if you think about it. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. The cards that you got back are toxic work environment, debt paid, and growth. For some of you Leos, you really need to see this because, like I said, if you're unfulfilled where you're at, the divine is trying to intercept your thoughts and give you information. You could be getting downloads, okay? But there's a divine intervention here, an interception of what you thought was the play. That play is played out, is what Spirit is saying. Here's the new play. So it's almost like the divine is coaching you to get out of a toxic work environment or a toxic mindset around your money. So it could be a poverty mindset if it's not a toxic work environment. But whatever it is that's not fulfilling you, Spirit is saying when you get out of that, that's when your debts are paid. That's when you gain this money, this long-term financial commitment. That's when you have true growth and fulfillment. You see what I'm saying? So this is what you're going to expect next is once you release some type of thought or release some type of play that you thought you was going to do, Spirit is saying you have debt paid and growth up ahead. And it comes very quickly, okay? For some of you guys, you're going to be shocked at how quick this comes. Again, eggs here. Your eggs are hatching. Your ideas are hatching. Okay, it says starting over, saving up, resources, nest egg, new opportunities, insurance, healthcare. For some of you guys, it actually gives you a lot of better physical and mental health to go in a new direction or to go in an upgraded direction when it comes to your money, your career. So whatever that is for you, Leo, that's what you're about to expect next. A divine intervention that leads you into abundance, of flow, of money, if you allow it to. Okay, so that's what I have here for you. Let's get into my Virgos. All right, beautiful. Oh, you have a Chiron in Gemini. No wonder. But that's your biggest lesson. It's the blockage, but it's the lesson. It's the blockage, but it's the blessing, is what I like to say. Chiron and Gemini, that makes so much sense for you. ROOC, that makes so much sense for you. Thank you. Dadex. How do you pronounce your name? Daddy. I'm gonna call you Daddy. Thank you for the gift. And Shadubi, thank you for being in the chat. Thank you for the sun balloon, you guys. Appreciate that. That was beautiful. Let's lock into my Virgos. Let's get it. That was fully loaded for Leo, so let's pick up the pace. Feels like a long message, but only because I was explaining that question that ROOC11 had. So we were kind of delayed with the message, but it's okay. It was good advice. Christina, Miss Bradley is a Virgo. Kyla's a Virgo. Green is a Virgo. Henry Green. All right, let's get it. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for Virgos? What to expect next? New money? Let's see. What to expect next? Let's see. Let's shuffle up for you. Thank you for the party hat, Kyla. I appreciate that. Ashe. What do we have here for my Virgos? My World Cup energy. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Sorry, I'm just reading y'all comments. That's why I got quiet. Usually I keep the flow of the live stream going, but I was reading y'all comments. I missed some of them. Beautiful. Thank you for the gifts. Wow. Ooh, this is nice, Virgo. If you have been wondering, am I going to get a return on this investment? Even if I put like a little sprinkle, even if I put a little effort or a little something, a step forward, a baby step. Spirit is saying yes. Here goes the nugget of gold. That's cool. It's a small increase, but it's an increase. Valuable info, honest assessment, starting fresh, steady work, career building. Yeah. The answer is yes. If you put in the investment, if you have already been putting in the investment, then expect something when it comes to this. I feel like a lot of you Virgos, you're reevaluating something. It's almost like you're thinking. Like I almost hear you thinking or being strategic. It's like you're strategizing. You're not really thinking. You're just strategizing. I mean, that requires thinking, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like you're stuck in thought like a Gemini. I feel like you are just strategizing. You know, you're coming up with new ideas. You're kind of like knowing the direction you want to go. You just keep thinking about the same thing. Not in circles, but like you just keep thinking about it. Maybe you're excited about it or you're just like for certain on it. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Can't wait to do that. I got to do it in 2 days. Counting down the days. Okay, today's the day to do it. It's like you're focused on it. So you're not really thinking in circles or overthinking. I feel like you figured something out. So what's next is that you get a fresh start. There's steady work here. There's steady something working for you. Okay? This strategy, this assessment, this honesty within yourself, it starts working in your favor. What's crazy is with this nugget of gold, it's showing me here, if you're in a workplace, you may get like a raise or a bonus here. Okay? This small increase, whatever raise or bonus you get, it's valuable information because you realize that they value you. You realize that they want you to stay, and you realize that there's room to climb the ladder and to move up. You know what I'm saying? So you're making an honest assessment of where you're at, which feels like, okay, I can build within this career, this industry, this workplace, this position, this employer, right? Whereas others, you may not feel like that. So for some of you guys, you get a small increase where you're at. Okay? And that's what's happening. That's what to expect next. For some of you who are business owners, you strategically switched up some type of algorithm that you were on with your own business. So say if you always did something on a Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday for your store or for your online business or for your social media account, you're switching things up and maybe you do it Monday, Wednesday, and Friday or something. I don't know. But like you're switching things up, or maybe a product you kept pushing, you switch that product out to a different product. Maybe that one was on sale for a long period of time and you switching it, and now a new product is on sale, and maybe the other one is phasing out. It's like you're making an honest assessment about how can I increase my value by making a small adjustment. And so then that brings in more golden nuggets. That brings in more of like a gold mine here for you. Okay? Little by little, like little gold piece by little gold piece. Like, just because it's a small increase doesn't mean it's insignificant. Because I could take a little small piece of gold like this and it could be worth like 30K. It could be like 30, what is that? 30 carat or 30K. 30,000 or 30 carat, whatever you want to label it as. But, you know, Spirit is saying that small increase is going to grow into steady increase or a big long-term increase. So I feel like you're making a small adjustment, or you already did, and what to expect next is to expect increase. So that is what to expect next. An increase in status, position, or an increase in your money. Definitely happening here. And I feel like you're valued, okay, where you're at. Yeah, I'm seeing an increase in money. Money coming in, wealth, good investment, sales, and finance, getting a raise, lucky break. Yeah, I feel like you guys, this is a promotion or some type of raise. For others of you who work for yourself, this is sales running up. Like something, you switch your marketing scheme or strategy, it works in your favor. This is sales going up on a Tuesday, okay, period. I got my money going up on a Tuesday. That's what it's giving. It's giving like today's Tuesday and I'm making money. Period. Tell me more about this for Virgos. You started to give out free samples. Oh, that was your new strategy? Christina, that's a good idea. You know when you at the mall, right? And you at the food court and they give you that sample. You want a sample? And you're like, yeah, sure, I'll have one. And you keep walking with the sample in your hand and you eat it. You're like, dang, that was good. Hold on, what was that place called? And you break your neck to look at the sign and your legs start following your neck. And the next thing you know, you walking all the way back to that place. And you're like, how much is it for what you just gave me? Oh, God. Free samples go a long way. They do work. They be trying to get me. And I get got every time. I get got every time, I swear. I get got every time. It's so funny. Anyways, I know that's right, Christina. Ashe. You said I'm going to be rich. I already know it. I already know. Thank you for the flowers, ROOC. Appreciate you. We have official person in reverse. Yeah. For some of you guys, you're not feeling like you're there yet. It's not here yet. It's still pending. Like your official like windfall, this feels like a windfall of money, isn't there yet. It's a small increase that leads to a lot of money. Remember how I said that? I kept saying that. Here goes the lots of money, but it's a small start first before it gets to this large start. So what this is that you're still pending. This official rank, this windfall of abundance, it's pending. So it hasn't happened yet. A lot of you Virgos are getting worried that you made the wrong decision, okay? Or the wrong choice here. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I got to fix my sign. It's pending. and you're already feeling like, well, did I make the wrong choice? I probably made the wrong choice. I should double back. I should just cancel everything. I should just delete the post, delete the thing, delete, reverse. Skirt, reverse, skirt. One time. Left foot, let's stomp. Do right foot, let's stomp. Hands on your knees. You started getting in your head, okay? You don't have to reverse anything. Just keep on this path is what Spirit is saying. Because for some of you guys, you're already questioning, did you make the right choice? You did. If you're looking for the answer, you made the right choice. That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing drink some cinnamon. Okay, I know that sounds weird. Don't eat cinnamon dry. But put it in your tea, or put it in your smoothie, or your michelada, or your drink, or whatever. I don't know. Put it in something. Not michelada. What is it called? I forget what that milk drink is. They be trying to give it to me all the time. I'm like, no, I'm lactose. I forget what it's called. But I am. Don't give me that. I'll be messed up. Tres leches. I'll be messed up, girl. Bye. I'm scared. You know what I'm saying? No dairy products. Horchata. That's what it is. Thank you. I say michelada. They all sound the same. They call it because they end in the ata. But, yeah, put some cinnamon in a drink. Whatever your beverage of choice is that you feel like it would go well with. We have the new moon energy this week. So new results on the strategy that you're implementing. Drink some cinnamon. Put it in your drink. You can put it in your food if you want, but I always recommend put it in your drink, okay? Now, if you have health issues with cinnamon, don't do what I just said. I'm not a medical professional. This is for entertainment purposes only. Ashe. I held on because I just realized what I said and I had to save my ASS. But if you are okay with cinnamon, yes, cinnamon attracts money, blessings towards you. Blow cinnamon into your house. If you can't have cinnamon, take cinnamon, put it in your hand, go outside your door because your door is a portal. So think about yourself and who you are exiting the door. And then think about the new version of yourself you want to enter your home in. Blow the cinnamon into your home and enter your doorway the new version of you. That's how you jump timelines for some of you. That's how you hop into new portals. If you didn't know, now you know. We have here marriage card. For some of you guys, this is a contract that leads you to more money with the deal. Okay? So if you work for an employer, but you haven't yet quite got that raise, this is a new contract or a raise. Okay? So there's more money with the deal. More money with whatever this is being presented to you. Marriage card represents contracts, commitments. For some of you guys, this is a new commitment that leads to a wish fulfillment. For some of you, this is still pending, like I said, but what to expect next is for this small increase to turn into large results. For some of you guys, it happens between now and the next 3 weeks, or now in the next three months, now in the next 6 weeks, or now in the next 6 months. Okay? Something about summertime is significant to you. The springtime was slow. The summertime is going to pick up. It leads to your wish fulfillment. You're getting unanchored. For some of you guys, you're finally getting out of the house if you work from home. But I'm seeing here for some of you, you may be buying a home. If that's your goal, you're getting approved for a home. You could be a new homeowner. Or you could be buying a large asset, okay? This is telling me that you're stable with money. This unexpected income comes from you making this small change that leads to large results. Remember that I said that. Okay? It's your wish fulfillment that actually brings you stability. Beautiful. Let's get one more card. Let's get the tea leaf cards. Ooh, that sounds good. ARC. Yeah, that sounds good. Hi, Brenda. Thank you for the horchata. You love matcha? Oh, yeah, cinnamon tastes good in matcha. Advice from a friend. Temporary problems. So, you know what's crazy about this card? I might be the friend giving you the advice. So, obviously giving you the guidance when it comes to your endeavors, Virgo. And this is how you're going to overcome these temporary problems, by sticking to the plan, sticking to the strategy. I know it looks like it's scary and it's not moving yet, but it's going to be long term. So you're still pending. Okay? There's something about this new thing that you decided or made adjustments to that's still pending. Okay? If you work in a workplace, they're still pending on if they want to choose you to move up. Okay? So if you applied for something, or if you work in a workplace, the something, like I said, just keep remembering this small increase, okay, is pending to be into a large lump sum. It's not here yet, okay? Just know it's on the way. It's what to expect next, okay? I love how that was the dog card. The advice card, did you see me when I hold it up? It was a dog on the card. I'm your dog. I'm your DAWG, okay? Period. Your DAWOG. Like, your dog, okay? Your dog. Who is telling you, yeah, stick to the plan. There's something here that you're doing right. I just feel like you don't think it's right because there's no result just yet. So you are going to have new money, okay? More money, actually. Multiplied money. And that's what to expect next. So that's what I have here for you, Virgos. Thank you for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's move on to Libras. What do we have here for my Libras? Brenda was like, as soon as you said michelada, I knew she was talking about horchata. Bro, Brenda. See, that's why we locked in. Because she gets me. I understand. She's like, I get it. You're lactose. You're not going to be doing none of that. And you don't drink. So, thank you for having my back, Brenda. Brenda out here at real one. Had me screaming in the chat. I literally just scream. Y'all so funny. Hey, Harvest. All right, Harvest is a Libra Pluto. Oh, okay. I don't know what that placement does. What's Pluto do? I forget. All right, so let's lock into my Libras. What do we have here for my Libras? My Libra gang in the building. Thank you, Christina. I thought it was really good, too. I like your profile picture. It's cute. You know, your profile picture reminds me of those childhood storybooks. Is that the inspiration behind it? You remember the childhood storybook? With the, I don't even know what kind of animal it was. It was an animal, and they had eyes like that. And she would wear glasses, and then there was a boy version of it. I forget what it was called. Arthur? Was it Arthur? Yeah, it was Arthur. I don't know what kind of animals they were. Were they gerbils? I don't know. Arthur. You remember the childhood storybooks, Arthur? That's so cute. I love that. You said it's for your story time on YouTube? Oh, you got a YouTube? You do story time over there? What you do? Hold on, let me look. Let me look. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, that's so cute. Healing journey, future faking, and love bombing. And you got baby daddy, baby mom. This is cute. Oh, I love this. Wait. Everybody go to Christina Bradley's page right now and subscribe. This is cute. I love a good story time. I fall asleep to everybody, what everybody's saying on YouTube. Oh my God, and her hair is laid. Oh my God, everybody go to Christina's channel right now. Can you guys subscribe? Please, subscribe to her channel. Or like some of the videos. Like or subscribe. Do something. Wait, give her a view. Wait, I can't. Hold on, I'm about to subscribe. You gonna have me subscribe. Wait, I'm so here for this story time. I love stories. Wait, I'm gonna watch this on my breaks from like live streams throughout the week. Hold on, Christina, you just put me on to some stuff. This is so cute, and I love your profile picture. That's actually what made me gravitate towards it. All right, sorry you guys, I got distracted. That was so cute. Libras, let's lock into Libras read. Let's lock in. Hi, Matthew. What are you talking about? I'm screaming. All right, here we go. If you guys are watching this and it's already recorded, for those of you watching the Libra read, go to @it's Christina. Christina spelled with CHRISTINA, Bradley, BRADLEY. If you guys were wondering what channel I was looking at, okay? And go subscribe or like her videos. I like that she's doing story time. That's cute. That's very, very, very cute. And that's different. And I know that people are going to want to watch that to hear what you have to say. Like, oh, what? Like, everybody loves tea. Like, she's spilling the tea, like, in a new way. And she looks slayed in her videos, you guys. Go show her love. I'm going to put the link to it in my pinned comments, because some people will probably be looking for it. They'll be like, what is it again? I'll put it in the comments pin. I love that. Hi, Lisa. Ashley. All right, Libras. This is what we have for you. Mask, a cup, and a skull. Scorpio energies here. A lot of hidden energy. What the heck? Hold on. Wait, Libra, wait. Your reading is about to be juicy. Speaking of tea, we introed in Christina Bradley with her channel and how she tea drops and tells stories on her channel. But you know what's crazy? Speaking of the tea, Libra, you have the tea. In a good way for you, but in a weird way for everyone else around you. I don't know who you have surrounding you. Okay? And for some of you guys, your sun sign Libras, but for others of you in the chat, you have Libra. Some of you guys are watching for like Libra rising, Libra. For some of you, you're dropping your different placements here in the chat. Thank you guys for being here and cross-watching your placements. But Libras, whoever you are and whatever sign placement you're watching for, this message is for you, okay? There's some people around your divinity, your divine cup. So what to expect next is a huge, huge blessing. I almost feel like this is weird. I almost feel like, and I don't know if this is a workplace environment. This could be a workplace environment, or this could be a group of people in your personal life, like away from your workplace. Maybe like people in your personal life who come off this way, the way I'm going to describe. But this is like people kind of upset that you are recognizing your worth or achieving a certain goal that you always believed in or you always been pouring into, or just now starting something. If you're just doing like you're starting something and maybe they're seeing you change. This is weird. Like, people are so weird, because not you overflowing with spiritual prosperity, because I'm getting it's your aura. Something about your aura and your spirituality is like shifting at the same time that you're receiving an opportunity. So I don't know if you're receiving like a download to do something, or you're receiving like a physical actual opportunity, but like something about you is changing, and like people don't like that you're changing. They're like, oh, Libra's moving different. Libra thinks that they better than us, or Libra all of a sudden wants to be fulfilled. Libra already all of a sudden wants to have abundance in their life. Libra all of a sudden thinks that they can like, you know, achieve something. Like, who are these people? I'll show you the people who I'm talking about, because we have skull and the mask here, but you're the cup. in between all of this chit chat. These are them. Secret stash, saving pennies, finding money, theft, people who are acting, people who are assisting, people who have hidden potential but they haven't discovered their own potential. These are people who hide behind a mask and then judge others because others took off the mask and they're deciding to do something for themselves. That's you, Libra. Like, you took off the mask. Like, I feel like, Libra, you might have been in and around people kind of blending in with the mask at the masquerade, so to speak, in your environment. Like I said, your environment could be a workplace professional setting, like a toxic work environment, or this could be a toxic environment in your personal life, like other people around you, like friends who you think are your friends, or family who you think are supporting you, like that type of energy. You used to blend in with these mask wearers, or you used to hide your cup. Maybe you never wanted to blend in with them, but you knew that you had to hide your cup, hide your goals, your gifts, your belief system, hide your it's like you might have, like, because you knew you were surrounded with these people, so you knew you had to hide something you were working on in silence. It's like you making moves in silence this whole time. Mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and financially, I feel like you were making moves. What to expect next is when you reveal who you are and take off the mask, these people at the masquerade, they start getting mad. Oh, my feathers are ruffled because Libra knows who they are. Oh, my feathers are ruffled because I can't get my way with Libra. Or Libra said no to me. They think they better than me. Libra ascending. Oh, why? Because they better. Like, these people are mad. But it's because they have untapped potential. They haven't tapped into their untapped potential, and they're too afraid to do it, or they're comfortable wearing this mask. So what's crazy is when you actually show who you are, these people are mad. And they won't show you because they're wearing a mask. That's the crazy thing. But you'll know. Because you'll know, because you're intuitive. You're an air sign, Libra. You know. You'll know, and you'll read these people down within yourself and be like, that's someone who I didn't see who was fake until I started winning. I now know that they're fake. They're fake AF. This is a fake smile. For some of you, this is like them fake smiling through their teeth to congratulate you on your cup. That's crazy. It says overflowing prosperity. Okay? You nurtured your cup. You took care of business. You're feeling fulfilled, or you're filling up your own cup. And these people were trying to empty it or keep it dry, or to distract you from drinking out of your cup, right? For some of you, you were just hiding. You were just hiding your cup away from these people. Some people were affecting your cup. But others of you were hiding from them your cup. You were like, it's not time yet. It's not time. Something about the timing was off. You're like, it's not time to show who I really am. And then boom, you do it. And then people are like, who the does Libra think they are? And you're like, I'm abundant. And they're like, well, where did that cup come from? And you're like, I always had it. I just didn't want to show you it. And they're like, well, congratulations, I guess. Like, they're upset. These people are upset. Okay. They don't come off literally that way. Maybe some people will come off literally that way because that's cringe. If they are, hire some help, get rid of that ish. You feel me? Ask your spirit guides to protect you from those types of people. But for others of you, you are very privy to this. Okay. You kind of knew that they would respond this way. And it's because of their own lack. Like I said, it's just people projecting what they don't have or what they feel like they can't do because they have untapped potential. They haven't tapped into their potential, and I don't know who's going to or when they will, but that's not for you to know, and that's none of your business, and that's not for them to, that's for them to navigate on their own. That's not for them to necessarily share with you either. But I am seeing here that in you being in your light and overflowing in this prosperity of your aura, you're overflowing in prosperity of an aura. Like something about your aura, your energy is ticking people off. It's like irritating people's demons, so to speak. For others of you, it's your actual win. For some of you, you've been doing something for a while. It's your actual win that's going to tick people off, you know, ruffle other people's feathers, you know, irritate their demons, so to speak. We have here the skull, okay? The skull. Hi, Nikita. We got Lady Blue in the chat. And Bebo's in the chat. I'm doing that reading today, Nikita. I promise. We have here the skull here in the chat. It says rough patch. Rough patch, borrowing money, low on cash. Hospice, healer, no work, reinvention. These people don't want you to reinvent yourself. These are people who siphoned your energy. They're mad that you still have aura. They said, well, I thought I stole all of Libra's energy. I thought I distracted them enough not to fill their cup. Like, what the heck? What the heck are these people? Ew. I don't know what environment that you're in, Libra, but look out. People are going to be mad because you're going to be on top, or you're going to be owning your gifts and talents and skill. You're going to be recognized. For some of you guys, you've been doing something, so this is an opportunity that they're mad about that you get. For some of you guys, they're just mad that you're starting to recognize your value and your worth. And so you might be kind of like giving them less attention and giving and pouring more into your cup and giving more to you. So these people are falling off as you are rising. You see? This is your cup up here, and this is them down here. So you guys were all on the same level, and now they're like, wait a minute, I realize that Libra recognizes themselves. I don't know who was trying to block your abundance or block the way you see yourself, or if you were trying to, you know, blend in with them because you were uncertain of when to show your true self. But when you start doing this, be mindful, because these people are going to try and trigger you. And I feel like you know that it's going to come. It comes with the territory. I feel like you're anticipating this. A lot of you Libras, you know that this is going to do something. For some of you Libras, you're used to kind of getting backlash or some type of hate. So you're not new to this, you're true to this. But for others of you Libras, this may come to a surprise for you on who it is. You may not be surprised that you're getting a response like this. You just may be surprised on who it's actually coming from. For others of you, you know that it's going to come from a particular person. But for others of you, you're going to be surprised because some of these people actually smiled in your face. And they're the ones who kind of tell on themselves. They kind of like hate on you. You're going to be like, wait, that was a backhanded compliment. Oh, that's a hater. Oh, I love your small endeavor. I'm so glad that you did that small business and that small win happened for you. It's like they're trying to keep you small. Like, don't compliment me, bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a big win for me. It may look small to you, but it's a big win for me, okay? What you do. I don't see you doing nothing. I see you hiding behind this untapped potential, okay? So don't be looking at my small wins as small. Look at my small wins as big wins, because it's way bigger than what you're doing. Not saying that this is a competition, but don't be up in here judging me when there's 10 fingers pointed back at you. You feel me? Like, this is that type of energy that might tick you off. I'm telling you, Libra. They're going to try it. Something might get underneath your skin. Okay? Don't let these people get to you. Don't let the haters get you down. We have here the skull. I know I already read it, but I wanted to point out that these people are low on cash. These are lazy people who are like, oh, how'd you do that? Or, oh, can I have some too? Or, oh, like, oh, that's cool. Good luck with that. How much money you gonna make from that? I don't know who you might be supporting. This might be someone personally close to you that expects you to support them with money. Ew. That's so cringe. I don't like when people do that. If you need money, go work at McDonald's. Go work at Chick-fil-A. They get paid $25 an hour. What are you? These people are lazy. Capital Lazy. And it's like, why are you like that? If you're that lazy, take pictures of your toes and put it on OF. There's ways to make money, okay? Like, what you asking me for money for? And I'm not saying, I'm not supporting OF, you know. Some people have their opinions of that, but I'm just saying, like, there's so many ways you can make money. And for you to be like that lazy, that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. But these are the type of people who are going to be around you when you win. So what to expect next is this when you win. That's what I'm meant to tell you. Why? Because Libras, I feel like you know you have a win here. You've been already working on it, or you're about to start it. What to expect next? Expect this. And when I tell you expect this and create healthy boundaries. Expect when this happens that you know that this is a warning for you to not address it in the way that you would want to, aka cuss somebody out. Address this in the way where you're creating a healthy boundary. You're telling these people, no, I can't show up for you today. I have work to do. Or no, I can't give you $20. I have to pour that into what I'm doing. Okay? Or no, this isn't how we're going to do this moving forward. You're going to have to get a job. You know? Like, this is you standing on business. Ooh! People are mad! Who these people is? Look at the crystal that fell on it. This is the jade crystal. And it landed on the brain. It landed on the part of this mind. Yeah, these people, they've got your creative endeavors, your creative abundance on their mind. They might be trying to create and duplicate the same thing. Hold on. Because you need to know who these people are. I'm not trying to serve you tea, but Spirit is saying I want to let them know who they need to cut off in order to stay focused on this path. Because like I said, Libra, these people might try to take you from your highest moment. Don't let them do that. Don't let the haters get you down. Because remember, when you're ascending, people are going to try and pull you down. Tie you to a paperweight. You know, it's like a balloon tied to a paperweight or a kite tied to a person. Cut the cord. Whoever these people are, you need to cut the cord so you can continue to ascend. They're going to try and paperweight you with emotional baggage. Oh, well, you should help me because I did this, this, and that for you. Trying to keep things above your head. Trying to manipulate you mentally. You know? We have you're hooked. They're hooked on you. So to describe these people, they could be hooked on particular patterns or hooked on a particular... And this could be a little bit your fault, but hooked on you. They could be kind of hooked on you and what you provide for them. Some type of attention or some type of money or some type of friendship or some type of something. They're hooked on it. And now they're about to be unhooked or unhinged from your energy. And they're going to be dirt digging, looking for dirt on you or vice versa. You know, if they're not looking for dirt on you, you may be looking on information about them to see if they're actually loyal to you. For some of you guys, it's hard for you to see these snakes in the grass because some of them wear good masks. That's what I just heard. It's hard for you to see the snakes in the grass because some of them wear good masks. That's a riddle, and that's spell work too. Someone did spell work so you couldn't see them for who they truly are. Some of you guys, they didn't do spell work on you. They did spell work on themselves so that you wouldn't see their true intentions, their true, you know what I mean? So you wouldn't see who they truly are. You might have to dig deeper to see who they truly are. The mask is going to fall off because the spell is done. Or the mask is going to fall off because they tell on themselves. You can't see the snakes in the grass because someone wears a good mask. It's a spell. Someone spelled themselves. So even if they don't know how to do spell work, they just manipulated you really well. No facts. These are people who have no facts. They make things up. They lie in order to perpetuate this mask they wear. Why do I feel like this is family? Ew, that's cringe. This says, never have the facts, makes things up, lies. Family lying to you? What the heck? Unbothered. They don't even care that they're like this towards you. That's the crazy thing. For some of you guys, these people who wear these masks, they don't care. They could always be partying, okay? Or people who drink, so to speak. They will lie to your face or manipulate you and then go have a drink and party, or just go and just be like, okay, yeah, I just want to keep Libra where they're at. I don't know who this is. I'm describing them, but I don't know if they're a family member, a friend, a coworker, an employer. So let me try to narrow down who these characters are to you, like their relationship to you. Because these are going to be the people, some of them are dirt digging to try and see what you're doing and to see why you're so hooked on being better or doing better for your life, or see, and also in the same token, see why you're unhinging them from a pattern or behavior that maybe you perpetuated for a while or entertained for a while. So these are people who you may have ended connections with. So some of these people are past people with the skull here. These are people who you already ended connections with, or that you're about to. And these people with the masks, these are people who are continuously around you, trying to act like they're helping you or supporting you. They're hiding secrets. They could even have a secret stash of money and lie to you and be like, I don't have money. Help me. I'm poor. And they really do got money saved in their bank account, but they just like taking from you. Like, these are people who lie to you. They're a thief. There's a thief here on the card. It says thief. Yeah, these people lie to you about their money, but they're actually saving the money you give them because they don't want to work. Holy smokes. As I said that, I have good fortune in reverse. Yeah, these people are taking money from you. If you are giving money to someone who says they don't have money all the time, they're lying. They're lying. You're lying. It literally is. She said divine timing, no rush. Thank you, Nikita. But no, I plan on doing it today because I actually have 3 due today. I actually wrote you guys' names down. Nikita, Sharice, Alondra, and Latricia. I got to do all 3 of those today. Or all 4. Well, Alondra just ordered, so I got to do 3 today. Oh, wait. I'm shuffling the Oracle deck upside down. Sorry, you guys. I wasn't looking at the cards. I was looking at the chat. Hi, Brandy. Hi, Dexter. You got the popcorn? You got the tea? Look, these are people who don't want to do the work. For some of you guys, they want you to work and give them money. Oh my God. So whoever it is, this is how you're going to know who it is, the character. The person who's wearing a good mask, who's a snake in the grass, they are the type of person who will lie to your face. You're working really hard for money, and they're like, can I have some money, or can I borrow money, or I don't have money, I'll pay it back. They don't pay it back. They save your coin, or they tuck it away, or they spend it on partying. Some of you guys, they just spend it on having fun. Meanwhile, you're continuously working to perpetuate their patterns and their behaviors. You're going to cut these people off, watch. But for some reason, the mask that they wear, you don't see this yet, okay? This might be someone who you like or someone who you feel in debt to. So this could be a lover or a family member. You feel in debt to them. So that's why it's hard for you to say no. When you win this cup, you're going to start saying no, and they're going to show their true colors. The mask doesn't last. I'm so invested in this tea. Hi, Life of a Goddess. Thank you for being here. You said it's 333 over there. Oh, it's 1234. Oh my God, it's 1234 my time. This is an angel number for your reading. That's crazy. Let's get some of these people over here that you ended things with, or you're about to end things with. These could be all the same person, by the way. Because now that I'm thinking about it, it doesn't feel like 2 separate people. For some of you guys, it is. But because some of you guys, this is past people dirt digging on you, and others of you, there's some people with the mask still in your energy, still getting away with stuff. For some of you, these two parties are one person. So this is all one person. This is just showing me how they transition. They get away with it. They get caught. You have your cup. They tell on themselves, or you figure something out, and then you remove them from your energy, and now they're digging for. It's almost like the holes. They're digging for gold because they don't have money, or they don't have something from you, or you're not helping them anymore. So now they're like sad, feeling left out, alone. It's giving the movie, the book Holes. Yeah, they dug too many holes. Now they fell into their own hole. And you know what's crazy? In that movie Holes, doesn't somebody get bit by a snake? It's like the bad guy gets attacked or bit by a snake. I think I remember that. They fall into their own hole and then they get bit by a snake. And then they cover the hole with dirt, don't they? They leave that person down there. Well, that's crazy. I think that's what it was. Ain't that crazy? But what's interesting is that's coming out for a metaphor for your reading. The snake's mask won't last. I'm telling you. So we have here the house and the wish fulfillment. For some of you Libras, you're moving out of the home with this person. For others of you, you're moving out of this workplace. It could be the workplace environment. If it's not, whoever these people are, if it's not family, or a lover that you live with, it's a workplace that you feel in debt to. Your wish fulfillment is to fly. Fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let the spirit carry me. Come on and fly. I feel like this is what you want, and this is what you'll gain, is your wish fulfillment in the next 3 to 6 months. You're going to receive this gain and have stability, but you're moving on from one place that you thought was stable, but it's actually an illusion. It's not. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good for you. And so you're deciding. For some of you guys, you're making a decision to leave these people behind in order to go towards your wish fulfillment. Wheels turning in your favor. This is victory after the battle. You were in your head about what you should do about this person or these people holding you back. It's either a lover, a family member, like a family dynamic. Maybe you live in the same house, or it's a workplace environment. You guys have a tough decision, but what to expect next is your abundance. Some of you are leaving something for your abundance. For others of you, you become abundant and then you have to leave these people behind. You see what I'm saying? So it's this or that. I can't tell what happens first. I just know that this is going to happen. You're either going to be abundant, and it's the first way I've been saying it for most of the read, and these people are going to be set the F off, and you're going to have to leave these people behind. Or you're going to leave these people behind for your abundance, and they're going to be set off because they find out what it is that you went towards. You went towards your stability. Yeah, you remove the toxicity, bad health in reverse. When you remove the toxic, here goes bad health in reverse. When you remove this battle, this stagnancy, you have a win. 1111, 777 are angel numbers you could have been seeing. 555. Yeah, you got to change something about this circumstance in order to have this win. 1111, a new beginning. That's what happens next with your money. You're going to be abundant. For some of you guys, I just gave you the final answer, or I just helped you make a decision. I know I did. For some of you Libras, I just helped you make a decision. I know I did. I feel it in my soul. For those of you who were indecisive. Okay. Wow, that's crazy, Libras. This is going to be your reading. This is what you need to know what to expect next when it comes to your new money, but also the other things that came with it. There was a lot of tea. There was a lot of tea. Anyways, this is going to be a reading. With that being said, Scorpio, where's my Scorpion gang? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for the tea on what to expect with your money, honey. Here we go. On God, Brenda. Yeah, take what resonates. Thank you, Brenda, for saying that, because you already know. You already know the deal. You already know the drill skill over here. Hi, Blue Crystal. Thank you for the hearts in the chat. All right, where are my Scorpios at? Lock in, you guys. We have 1 more hour of the stream, or an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, so let's get it. I don't see many Scorpios here, so like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Hi, Ghost Rider. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's lock into Scorpios. Is it slow today? Tuesdays for live streams have been slow, huh? Might have to switch up the day that I do the career reads so people can show up. That's not good for the channel. You guys, don't forget to hit that like button. Hi, Breath of Fresh Air. Thank you for being here. Beauty Beyond is here. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. What to expect next when it comes to their money, honey? This one feels like it wants to come out. What is it? Oh, Scorpio, my heart just blew up into tiny little pieces. It was just like, wow. Wowzers. This make me feel ooey gooey, soft and chewy on the inside. Look at the card that you got. It feels like this is like something that's going to make you feel like, wow, I made it. Or, wow, I can't believe I achieved this thing. Okay? That's what it feels like. It says worry-free finances. Ashe. Money in reserve, excess, executive, sales, planning, hidden talent. You guys, what to expect next is an overflow of abundance in whatever it is that you already do, decided to do, strategically planned, because I'm seeing planning here for some of you. Ooh, this is so good. There's a lot of growth here. Wow. I love this for you. This is awesome. Let's see what else is here. Let's get the message. Wings. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is spiritually, divinely guided for you. This is a divine blessing. It says rising above money issues, business taking off. You're making a lot of profit. It says spiritual work. You guys could be spiritual light workers. You could be in life purpose or mission. So God's blessing you. Source creator, angels, ancestors looking over you. Ashe, ashe. That's awesome. You guys are feeling a lot of abundance before it arrives, because I feel like you feel like this is coming, like you know. Like a lot of Scorpios are low-key psychic, so you're like, no, but I know. I can feel it coming. Something big's about to happen. Something big is coming. It is. You're actually right about that. It really is. And you're rising above any money issues. So for some of you, this isn't going to be for all of you, but for some of you, you did have money issues, whether you're self-employed or employed elsewhere. And it feels like there's you rising above a current money issue or something that was maybe an unexpected bill or something. So I'm seeing here anything that was in the way of your blessing, okay? An unexpected bill or any type of issue. Maybe you couldn't move up. Maybe you felt stagnant in the workplace or stagnant with your profit or your net worth. This is going to be picking up now. And a lot of you are in life purpose or in mission. A lot of you figured out what you wanted to do. That is exactly why you're receiving more than what you would do just doing something just for a paycheck. You're like actually pouring yourself into positions either in a workplace or in your own workspace if you work for yourself. Either way, it's like you're pouring yourself in it with like purpose and integrity and mission. Like you feel like it means something to you. And because it means something to you, your heart, that's your heart space. That's your passions. When you do something that you are passionate about, most likely you're going to attract abundance. Because like attracts like. Sometimes when we have blockages in money or finances or material gain, it's because our heart space is already having a difficult time or doesn't feel fulfilled in another area of your life. So maybe if your personal life isn't going well and you're going through like a divorce, maybe it could be affecting how money flows to you or how you feel when you're at work or while you're doing work or while you're showing up for your business. And so then it can affect how much money you're making or how much energy you have to promote it, if it requires marketing or stuff like that. So that's why I said a lot of our heart space is in control of how money flows to us and how much opportunity, money, advancement flows to us. So there's something about your heart chakras open because you're more connected to your purpose or something fulfills you. Okay? You're doing like if somebody just likes working at Wendy's, they like love it. They're like, I love working here. And you have somebody who doesn't. Somebody's going to show up to work very stoic while the other person shows up to work very energized. Who's going to be on the mic to take the menu orders? The one who's energized. Who's going to be the one on the back end, assisting and giving the things to the person at the window? Probably the stoic one, the one who they don't want nobody talking to that person. You see what I'm saying? That's how spirit is blessing you. They're giving you the mic, so to speak, right? Okay? They're giving you the mic because you follow directions, because you have a passion, because you are fulfilled doing something, right? And it doesn't have to be that you work for yourself. A lot of you guys do, but for some of you, you work for a workplace and you just decided to start applying for positions that you actually like. So you're like, yeah, this makes me money, but let me apply for a position that I actually like with a company that I will actually love working for and showing up for. Right? And so some of you guys are taking that leap of faith to finally start applying for places and that like with intention, right? It's like someone going out in the dating scene and just dating just to date without intention versus someone in the dating scene dating with intention. You see what I'm saying? There's a different type of value and a different type of fulfillment that someone's going to feel when they find their person. You see what I'm saying? Versus somebody who's just out there willy-nilly, heartbreaking, breaking hearts, So there's something about this energy where you're coming into union with your wish fulfillment. You could be coming into union with lots of money because you're in mission or you're in purpose. You're like living this way on purpose because you're like, I know it's going to bring me more prosperity to be in this position at this other workplace and for this company rather than where I'm at. It puts a smile on my face. It makes me excited to come to work. It pays me handsomely. It pays me beautifully. So there's a difference. Okay. So this is your abundance coming in and it feels divinely guided. It really does feel like this is a big blessing from like your spirit guides. Okay. I want to see what some of this treasure is. You want to deep dive into the treasure chest? What kind of treasure is this? What's the good stuff for Scorpio? What to expect next? Beauty beyond the eyeshadow? Or beauty beyond the shadow? Thank you. I appreciate that. Bevo, thank you for the jewels. You're going to have worry-free finances. That's one of the blessings in this treasure chest, so to speak. For some of you guys, you're going to be in a higher position. So the executive of, the chairman of, the owner of, you know, whether you put yourself in that position or that was bestowed onto you, that's what I see here. For some of you, it's not in the same workplace though. This new label is in a new workplace. Okay? For some of you, it's like it requires you to look elsewhere for this position. When you do, this is when your business or your money issues that you used to have, this is when these money issues end and your business takes off, or your profits take off. They soar. They start soaring. Whoa. Some of you guys, the blessing is to work from home. For some of you guys, you already do work from home. So you're going to have worry-free finances soon. For those of you who are at work at home jobs, or you work for yourself, but maybe you run your business out of your own home. Wow. What to expect next? More money from what you're doing at home. For others of you, this could be an opportunity. Maybe you find an opportunity to work at home. Maybe you never have before. Or if you guys are already working at home job, maybe you're applying for new places, you're going to land something that's for a new company that you're like, I like their work from home policy. I like their work from home flexibility. I like their work from home hours, or I like their work from home pay better than the work from home place that I was at. So you're comparing and contrasting options for some of you. It leads to paydays. Oh my gosh, you got the training card. That's cool. Rising above money issues because you get a payday. Business taking off because you trained for this, or because maybe you're a teacher, you're doing courses or classes, or maybe they put you in a trainer position. Maybe you're the executive of training on how to be. Because for some of you guys, you worked at a workplace for a long time and they move you in a position as trainer. So now you're going to be training all the newbies, or you're going to be training all the people who aren't seasoned yet. So you could be a teacher or a trainer underneath the company that you already work at. And you get paid more for doing that, because I'm seeing payday and it comes from this extra responsibility or work that you're doing. You could have more days off. This could be paid time off as well. Okay. So maybe on a day you were supposed to work, you still get paid for your days off. This is like salary. You're getting paid salary. As for some of you who work for yourself, this is multiple streams of income. One of them is going to be you training people. Aside from running your business at home, you're training people outside of your home or online how to do what you know how to do. So you have courses or activated like webinar or something. Something's happening there. Wow. There's multiple streams of income. Yeah, you're multitasking. You're getting more money. This payday card is like more money with the treasure here. And we have saving money. Wow, saving money on the bottom. So you make more money to save more money. You might be investing it and pouring it back into yourself, or you might be investing it into the next vacation that you want to take, or the next asset you want to buy. I don't know what your goals are with your money, but this is more money. Yeah, you guys, clock this tea. This is beautiful. Beautiful. I love that for you, the Bay. I saw you just put that in the chat. Sun Scorpio, you said, wow, yes to it all. Oh, God, this is beautiful. Main character energy, this is you, Scorpio, showing up. Main character energy. A lot of you are entrepreneurs or business owners. For a small group of you, you work for another workplace, but they're putting you in a higher position. And for a different group of you, you are working for another company, whether that's that you work from home for this company or you're in person working for this company. I don't know, but it's like if you work for another employer, you're going to be leaving that employer to go somewhere else. But everyone's on a different path, so I can't really ground the message. The majority of you, this is just business owners already, or people who are already working in the same workplace, leveling up. For a small group of you, you're switching companies that you work for, because you feel fulfilled there monetarily, but you don't feel fulfilled in purpose, and your purpose you feel like is way more priceless than prosperity itself, than money itself. You're like, my purpose costs more, is way more valuable than money. I want to be in purpose, on purpose, so then you guys choose to journey. Yeah, this is who I'm talking to. For those of you who that resonated with, this is your card coming out saying you're going to be walking away from one workplace to one company to another in order to feel fulfilled in purpose. So you're ending somewhere to work elsewhere, to work somewhere else. Yeah, it's been on your mind for a while. And this move that you make, it is going to be benefiting you because the treasure card is here. So you are going to make more money and be valued elsewhere. Yeah, we have here poverty mindset. Yeah, you had a poverty mindset. You were scared to kind of move forward. But Spirit is saying here, that's why treasure is here. It's like Spirit's trying to tug on your intuition to move. When Spirit says move, move. Make the choice. Bottom of the deck, Lover's card. I want you to choose. I want you to choose you. What do you really want? And then underneath that's the contract. Choose the new contract. This is a new contract. Choose the new contract. Don't stay unfulfilled where you're at. Because in a few years, you're going to look like those people who are miserable where they're at. Look at the people around you. They miserable, huh? Yeah, in a few years, that'll be you. So Spirit is saying, I need you to get out of here before you get too comfortable. Like, actually work where you actually want to work. Start applying for companies you actually want to work for. Don't apply for the paycheck. Apply for the company you actually want to work for. Negotiate the pay. You're going to find it. Because I just heard somebody say, but like, I'm not going to find it. Or what if I don't find it? You're going to find it. There's room for everybody at the table. There's a lot of people don't realize how much room is at the table. Because they're too busy looking around. They're too busy looking around at what everybody else is doing that they don't realize how much room at the table is there for them. Stay in your lane. Okay? So that's what I have here for you, Scorpio. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. This was a beautiful read. Let's lock into my bow and arrow babies. Let's get into this last column. This is nice. I love these readings, y'all. You said you just applied for home care training license and also small business license for custom graphics. Ashe. Okay, Scorpio sun. Lock in. Wishing you all the best with that. Absolutely. My OGs be winning over here. Look, period. That's on period. I love that for us. Winning. We love that energy. We have here Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces in the last column. So where's my greatest of all time? Aquarius and Pisces. Get ready. After Sag, we'll be working on Capricorn. But we're on Sagittarius now. So my bow and arrow babies, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the tea. On what's going on with your money, honey. What to expect next. What to expect next. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe, all the things. Thank you so much for being here. Nobody's here. I don't know what happened to the career reads. I'm about to not do them anymore because nobody's coming in. I don't even know if it's worth me doing career readings. I might just do extra love readings on Tuesdays, or just chuck Tuesdays in the trash and maybe do readings on Fridays or Saturdays instead. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Tuesdays are dead, huh? Ain't nobody out here. Nobody's here. 13 people? Not in the live stream, but I'm saying like 13 people like repeating in the chat. I don't think these are getting really good views. We might have to end this at some point. I'm the only one who does career readings on this platform, aside from maybe a couple others, handful. I don't know. Is it worth it, you think? I don't know. Lisa said, no, we need these. Just Wanna Fix It said, what? I'm screaming. You guys are upset. Let me stop playing with y'all. Y'all was upset. I was serious though. I wasn't playing. I was actually serious. We got to get more views on the career reads, because why am I doing them? You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's finding them. Like, no one. Look at the last career read. Look at the views. It's terrible. I'm just like, is it worth it? Because I'm on here for 4 hours. You see what I'm saying? Like, the math ain't mathing. We got to do something, gang. Share the videos. Run it up. Like the videos. Hype the videos. Something. It's not giving. I might have to replace these career readings for love readings or something. An extra love read. Or something else. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. You remember that song? Not me off key. I busted somebody's eardrums. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Got a notification on my phone. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a package. I thought I had to pick up a package. Stay positive. Thank you, Sun Scorpio. Because they were good, and I don't know. They just started. I'm like, I don't know where everybody went. Does nobody want career reads? I'm only going to give the people what they want. But if there's not a lot of people, then it's like, do I really give them what they want? Because people will beg for career readings and then not watch them. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to over exude my energy. It's not really about the views. It's really about, like, if the math's not mathing, I'm not going to over exude my energy if this is not the type of reading that is going to be, like, doing something. You know what I'm saying? And it's just real talk. You know? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Anyways. Moving on. Bow and arrow babies. I know. I probably sapped the energy. But let's get it up. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Because you guys have the clover card. And then you have the hand card. The clover in the hand. Like, it's like someone's handing you a clover. It's like Spirit said, here goes your hand. Here goes your clover. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's cool. It says lucky break, gamble, good fortune, chance, finance, outdoors, risky business, surprises. There's going to be a surprise windfall. What to expect next with your new money is a surprise windfall. You see what I'm saying? There's something here happening for you. We have here the hand, manifesting money, reaching goals, financial assistance, hands-on work, getting help getting a job. Wow. I don't know what you're doing right now, but all I know is that it's a lucky time, okay? A lot of you Sagittariuses, my Sagittarios, my bow and arrow babies, you guys are receiving a lucky break, and it's almost given to you as like a handout. It almost feels like you barely lifted a finger, or maybe you lifted 2, but you didn't have to do too much to gain this, okay? Because I'm seeing here that you reach goals pretty easily or quickly. Somebody could be assisting you. Oh, excuse me. Confirmation burp. Somebody could be assisting you. Somebody could be working at something with you if this is like a business partner. For some of you in the workplace, this is if you are employed by like a company or an employer of some sort, this is a person handing you an opportunity. Now, what this opportunity will be subjective for a majority of you, but you're being handed some type of opportunity. What does this opportunity entail? Movement. You might be traveling for work. You see the wheels? This opportunity being given to you could be work travel, or you might have to relocate to have this opportunity. Like, oh yeah, we got an opportunity for you, but it's in Indiana. You know? It's giving like you might have to get up and move. What the heck? This is awesome though. It may require traveling for work, or you might have to relocate permanently to sustain this lucky break, this abundance, this opportunity that lands in your hands, like it's handed to you. You hear my bird going off like a semi-automatic? It's handed to you. She said, walk, 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 walk. She probably heard me too. She's probably gonna yell back. Walk, 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 walk. She stopped. She said, mother. Mother spoke. I'm screaming. Not her stopping. We have here the Child card in reverse. Wow. Yeah, for some of you, you're going to have an opportunity to relocate. Yo, that's crazy. Where are they going? Hold on. Where are they going? What oracle deck can I use? Because I want to find out where this place is. Where are they going? Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna get the place oracle. I have these cards. I don't really use them. I don't really use them because I haven't had a reason to. Where's the Sagittarius? If this requires travel or them relocating, literally, like permanently, where are they going? You know what I just heard? For some of you guys, if it's not permanent move or relocation, I mean, not relocation, travel for work, then it's, this is like a new workplace offering you a job while you're at this other job. And you're like, oh, I didn't know it was going to be so soon. I didn't know it was going to be so soon. Oh my God, look at the card that came out. The home, the living room, winding path. Yo, when I tell you, y'all are moving locations. Someone's moving to Texas for this opportunity. Someone may be moving to Texas because this house looks way too big. This looks like a house from Texas. Take it how it resonates, though. It's a big house. For some of you guys, you're getting up and moving. You're relocating, okay? So I said, where are they going? Spirit says they're moving their home. They're like literally relocating permanently to have this opportunity, okay? It doesn't have to be far. It doesn't have to be a different state. It could be in the same city. It could just be on the other side, the other neck of the woods, you know? On the other side of the mountains, over the hill and through the woods. To this level of abundance we go, you know, like to this freaking lucky break we go. There's something here that's handed to you. It almost makes me feel like they're going to pay for this. like, if they want you to relocate to work at their company, they're going to pay for your relocation. This is a path that leads to that. All these cards came out together. You could even have a backyard or a nice greenery. Like, you live around a lot of greenery. You're going to be living around a lot of greenery. So this could be like trees or like forest reserves, or this could be a lot of privacy around your backyard. Maybe you have a lot of trees surrounding your fence or your yard or your home. If it's not a forest, maybe you just have a lot of like privacy around your home. Like, there's a lot of trees that around, you know? Yeah, this is the road that leads to stability. Even with the home card, I'm getting that this is a really stable offer. I think that you're going to be intimidated by this because it requires you to end living somewhere to go somewhere completely different. It's going to be a new neck of the woods or a whole new state if it's a whole new state. What about my other group of Sagittariuses who don't resonate with that spirit? What else does this movement mean? Where are they moving to? Let's see what else. For those of you who don't resonate with that, let's see what else. Oh, for some of you guys, you're going to be more in el campo, like more in like off the beaten path where you get to move. For others of you, you move to the city. To the city. We have post office. That could be significant to you. I don't know, maybe you work for the post office. But we have the street and the post office. And they have the same like vibes on the card. So it's showing me here that you guys could be, and as I'm saying that, it's 111. Angel number. Boom. 111 on the clock here. You guys are moving to the city, like some type of city. So you could be working in the city or moving to the city. This is either you living in the city or just driving to work in the city. Okay? So that's what spirit means by movement. It could mean that you're relocating permanently with the home card here that we got earlier, or it could be that you're having to travel to work or for work. And so the location could be in the city. Ah, I see what spirit is saying. Wow. For some of you guys, you could be in the medical field. I'm hearing like medical field or a postal service. For some of you guys, you are delivery people for like packages. So a delivery person for a package service or a company. You either do the deliveries or you work for a company that does deliveries. So you could work for FedEx as a delivery driver, or you work at FedEx as like whatever you're doing there. Okay? For some of you guys, you work for these people from home. That's crazy. And they paid for that? Somebody's going to have their house paid for to relocate. What the heck? What the heck? I just saw the swimming card trying to come out, and I just heard it's going swimmingly well. It's going swimmingly well. Maybe you guys are taking vacations with this money that you get. This abundance that you get, what to expect next, you might be able to have a vacation or to relocate to a vacation destination. For some of you guys, you're like, why would I relocate to this place if I'm going to be working remote? I'll just relocate to an island. You know, like, so for some of you guys, you're relocating, you're working remote, relocating to a more tropical place. And it's going swimmingly well. I just saw the swimming card try to come out. We have grassland. I told you, you have a lot of greenery around you. For some of you guys, you could be moving to like a new country that has a lot of land, or just like a rural area, like an area that has a lot of like greenery, like el campo, like, what do they call that? The suburbs. Yeah. Out here in the middle of nowhere, the cows, you see the cows and the horses when you driving by, you know, that's that type of you off grid type energy. Wow. Wow. This is concert, live performance, music celebration. For some of you, this is you guys working in the entertainment industry. For some of you, you work in the deliveries or you work in the city somehow. You work in or for the entertainment industry. We have the park and the mountain. Didn't I say over the hills? Sky! She be wildin'. It was never that serious. It was never that serious. There's probably a package at my door. There's probably a delivery person who knocked on the door. Because that's the only time she does that is when somebody's outside. She thinks she's a dog. My bird thinks she's a dog. Ain't that something? We have here the mountain and the park. It says, over the hills and through the woods to this abundance we go. I do feel like you guys are going to have a new perspective, okay? A new perspective. When I say that, I don't mean mentally. I mean also like visually. You have new views. For some of you guys, you might live places where you see more of the stars. There's not a lot of street lights around. For some of you, you can live near a park like Manhattan, or is it Madison Square Garden? Yeah, Madison Square Garden, like parks like that. Like you live near a park. It doesn't have to be in New York, but for some of you guys, maybe this requires moving to New York or big cities like that. Maybe they have like a park nearby. Very interesting. So for those of you that resonated with, that's where you're moving. You're either moving your workplace position to another company, or for some of you guys, you're moving remote to another environment, like nature-wise. And for others of you, you're having to travel for work. And some of your travels require you to drive through the city and drive through the grassland and drive through whatever, these winding paths to like, you know, because for some of you guys, this requires you to travel for work for somehow, some reason, some way. Very cool. I like this for you guys. Oh, I love it. All right, so that's what I see here. Let's see what other goals these are manifesting. It's going to intimidate you if you have to move. I do feel like Sagittarius, you guys are pretty adventurous, but you may not want to leave somebody behind. It may require you to have less time with someone who you care about, or you might have to leave someone behind. This opportunity requires a lot of you. So for some of you guys, you're trying to just move things around so it works for you and whoever's involved in your life. And then also it works for the company. I'm not getting entrepreneurs too much, but if you are an entrepreneur, which could say that you work remote, I do feel like you end up working really hard so that way you can relocate yourself somewhere where you feel like it's a better environment for you. Because I feel like for some of you, you've outgrown the place you live, whether it's the city you live in or whether it's the home, the actual home, the place you call home. You might have outgrown the space. Either way, it's like you want to expand. You want to stretch your hands out, your arms with the hand card. It reminds me of that. We have here, you've been working really hard on your goals. A lot of you have been working really hard on your goals. What to expect next is a payoff, okay? You might be getting handed a job because your hard work paid off. You stayed consistent with something that could have been a very demanding workplace. Yeah, and it leads to abundance. We have the 1111 here, by the way. And we saw 111 earlier because I showed you that on my phone. So we have here 8 plus 3 is 11. So we got the 38. Somebody could be 38 years old, literally. And then we also have the 11 here, okay? So you have 1111 here twice. That's how I'm reading it with the angel numbers. We have 777 as well. We actually have 4 sevens. There's 3 here on the slot machine, and then 25 equals 7. Somebody could be between the age of 25 and 38. Doesn't have to be, though. Others of you, you're just seeing repeating 1s or repeating 7s. The action that you took on, will be what to expect next is something about relocation or traveling for work. and a lot of money attached to it. So you're getting handed this. Just remember I said that, because that's what you mean. That's what you can expect next. This is dope. Oh, main character energy. For some of you are female. You identify as female, or you're in your feminine energy of creation. If you don't identify as female, that's totally fine. It's just saying that you're a creative person. Feminine is the creation, the moon as well. You could be intuitive. You might be following your intuition a lot more at this time. Hidden secrets can hurt you. Work, achievement, success. Yeah, you might be unfulfilled where you're at, or how it is that your workflow is. When you gain this opportunity, some of you are very excited for it. Others of you, you might not like where you're at, but you're comfortable with the flow of it, or the schedule, but it's like, you know, you need something else. There's something else here with more money, but it's like you're worried that, like, I don't know. It's like you're worried about leaving something behind to go towards this. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, it says you will be given or receiving a gift. So I feel like you're receiving a gift that has something to do with your temporary problems. There's a temporary problem being resolved with your money. That's what's up next. Discord amongst family and friends. That's what it is. I was like, why are they afraid to leave? Who are they afraid to leave behind? I don't understand what it is. It's discord amongst family or friends. Friends and family don't want to see you go. That's the hidden secret that could harm you. You going towards your dreams or your goals or your abundance requires you to leave certain people behind. That's why I said you might have to relocate for this, and that's going to make you and other people upset. Like, it's going to be exciting for you, but at the same time, it's going to be like bittersweet. And people don't want to see you go. So that's how this harms you. It harms your mind to like double back on whatever this new thing is. But Spirit is saying go for it. It's there for the taking. And it solves your temporary problems for long-term gain. It just requires, like, you might have to sacrifice like relationships between you and other people. Aww. Aww. If this could be in the workplace, if you're switching from one company to a new company, this might be like in the workplace, like people upset that they didn't get the opportunity that you're getting. Oh, why wasn't it me to relocate and have my whole house paid for? Why was it Sag? Because it was Sag and not you, bit. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. But for others of you, you do work in a nice workplace, and these people are sad to see you go. They're going to be like, man, it was nice having you here, Sag. I hope it works well, you know, elsewhere, wherever you're going. I wish you the best. Like, some people are actually genuine, while other people are like in the background hating on you. Yeah, we have increase in material wealth or spiritual gain, and we also have misunderstandings. Yeah, as you increase your wealth, it's gonna bring misunderstandings. People are gonna feel like you're trying to block them out, or you're trying to leave them. People feel abandoned. That's what people are going to show or express or say. They're going to feel abandoned. So this might be an obstacle to overcome in order to get to your abundance. But this is what's about to happen next. So Sagittarius, it was a good read. It was bittersweet, but it was a good read. All right, so take what resonates, leave the rest. With that being said, let's lock into my Capricorns. Where's my greatest all time? Lock in, lock in. Brandy, you didn't know my bird's name is Sky? Yeah, her name is Sky because she's blue. She blends in with the sky. She's a blue-pied lovebird. So if you look up blue-pied lovebird in Google, it'll show you a blue one with gray. It's like blue, gray, and white. She literally looks like the sky. Like, her tail is like sky blue, and then her back is kind of like patchy with like it kind of looks like brindle, like a brindle pattern of like gray and white on her back. And then her face from the neck up is all white. So that's why I called her Sky. Because she literally looks like a sky. It looks like the sky painted her wings. She got kissed by the sky, by the sky and the clouds. She was kissed by the sky and the clouds. But yeah, she be screaming like a dog. I'm like, girl, you're not a dog. I'll be having to yell at her. And that's why she's quiet now, because she knows. She be acting up, bro. She knows. She just wants attention. But I love her so much. I love her so much. I got a little birdie stroller. I'll be strolling them around the neighborhood. I literally got a stroller. Like, I'm screaming. I know y'all like, yo, you're crazy for that, OG. But they gotta get outdoors somehow, some way. And the thing is, I don't want them to get, I don't want a hawk to go and like scoop up my birds. So I gotta have them in an encasing, like a little stroller thing, like where it's like, you know, it's closed, you know. It's the ones that people put their dogs and cats in, but I use it for my birds. I put them in there. They know when it's time to go for a walk. They just jump right in. They're like, okay, but Blues can do what we can do. Like they go in, like they'd be so excited. But they got to get fresh air. They got to get sunlight, you know. And I can't be having them getting eaten up by the crows and the ravens out here, because we got a lot of crows and ravens in LA. They'll eat them for dessert. You know what I'm saying? They'll take them from you real quick. That's why I got to be careful. So, you know, they be getting outside. They be getting their fresh air, their sunlight. Hi, Kia. Thank you for being here, Miss Kia. Appreciate that. You've been seeing a lot of sevens. That's good. What? You spent $50 or 50 cents and you won $250? I know that's right. You played last week. Ah, Shay. Lottery. Thank you so much. Just want to fix it for the jewels. All right, let's lock into my greatest of all time. I don't know where the Capricorns are at, but we're just going to keep going. Mimi Pie. Good to see you in the chat. You just looked her up. She's so cute. Thank you. That's my baby girl. I got two girls. The other one doesn't scream. She doesn't talk. She barely chirps. She just be looking. She would just be looking at the other one scream. She'd be in the cage looking at her like, what's your problem? The other one's Halo. And I named her Halo because she's my angel. She used to pull cards in the live streams. Like if you guys look at my old posts on my TikTok channel, I had the link somewhere here on the YouTube channel. I'm not active on TikTok anymore, but she used to pull the cards for the gang. Now she got older and she stopped doing it. I don't know. She just stopped on her own. She didn't want to do it no more. But in the beginning, she did. Anyways. Capricorn, you're reading The Gift. What to expect next is an offer. What you do? You set yourself up for success, didn't you? As you should and as you always probably do, Capricorn. Successful. Success! We have here the gift. The offer. We have ornaments. It kind of reminds me of adornments, like jewelry, charms, things like that. Pandora bracelet. It's giving extra money, celebration. For some of you guys, you could be in the field of retail, beauty, or finishing work, or you could be retired. But whatever this is, these extra bonus gifts or something like that, it's coming from an offer. So for some of you, this is you're offered retirement early. For others of you, this is you getting a bonus or a raise earlier than expected, okay? This is a sudden windfall, so it's earlier than expected. This is giving and receiving a gift, sudden windfall, sudden generosity, financial support, work surprise, vacation. So all of a sudden, there's an opportunity that presents itself to you. It's an offer of some sort. And within this offer is an opportunity for you to receive. It's going to make you really happy. Because for some of you guys, you've been working at something really hard or trying to create good, positive relationships to others. Maybe you felt like it was about who you know, and you were like, I need this. I really want this. Like I'm pouring in the time, the energy. I know it's going to come. So now there's an offer for you to make money off of what it is that you do. Okay. What is it that they do? Let me pull the character cards because I want to get specific, because for some of you guys, you need specifics. You're like, okay, but who am I in this reading? Capricorns, we're about to tap into your occupation that you're already in or what you're already doing. You say your oldest cat does that to the baby cat. Like, dude, just be quiet. There's nothing wrong with you. Kia, that is facts. That be facts. I don't know why she's like this. Sorry, you guys. I had to take a sip of my tea. Her birthday is in March. She's a Pisces. Halo is an Aquarius, and Sky is a Pisces. So the one that was screaming obnoxiously, she's a Pisces. She's just very emotional. Like, she's emotionally attached to me. She really wants my attention all the time. I think she imprinted on me. I think my bird Sky imprinted on me, low key. Birds do imprint on their owners, but I think Sky did. I don't think Halo did. She's too independent. She's like, I'm on my own type of time. I'll be over here having a good time in my cage. You fed me. I got toys. I'm good. She's like a cat, you know? She's very much on her own. Sky is more of like the needy one. Mommy, mommy, mom, mom, mommy. She gives like Stewie from like Family Guy. And then I'm like, what? Hi. That's it. That's all Stewie wants. And that's literally what Sky wants. Just attention. Just an answer. You ever watch Family Guy? Am I the only one? I used to watch that show all the time. It was my favorite show. Favorite show ever. Hi, Peaceful Peaches. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, let's lock in. What is your occupation that you're receiving an offer from? I'm going to pull multiple cards. So here goes 1. Here goes 2. Here goes 3. I saw entertainment. Some of you guys are in the entertainment industry. Fields or positions in entertainment. I see medical industry. Okay. Let's get 2 more. Yep. Okay. Bottom of the deck, repairman. You guys could be in repairs. So, this could be technical repairs. This could be auto repair. This could be, you know, some type of plumbing repairs, things like that. You could be in service to that, or you could have your own company and run it. Okay. We have here genius. For some of you guys, this is giving the Matrix type vibe. So for some of you guys, you could be in spirituality, like work, like spiritual work, like the Oracle from the Matrix, so to speak. So like, for some of you, you're really good at numbers, tech, or spirituality. Those fields is where you'll be receiving this gift. For some of you guys, we have the butcher here. You're in food, providing some type of food, or in the food industry, hospitality industry. I would say food industry, like providing the food. So you could be a farmer. For some of you guys, you have your own deli, or you could want to have your own food truck, things like that. You provide food. For some of you guys, you're in the entertainment industry, okay? For some of you guys, you are in the medical industry, and I feel like these are really obvious to what they are. So you could be a musician, an artist, a singer, a this or that, whatever, an actor. For some of you guys, you could be doctors, nurses, and other things like that in the medical field. Okay, we have the Fool here. The Fool here. For some of you guys, the Fool is the risk taker. So for some of you guys, you are in high risk business environments. So like a high risk occupation could be like gambling, like casino work, or investors. Like for some of you, this could be Bitcoin or like Wall Street. Okay, things like that. Okay. For some of you, you work with animals, because I'm seeing the Fool has a dog in front of them. Somebody either owns a dog or works with animals. So Mediterranean. Bye, girl. What the heck am I saying? A veterinarian. could be an occupation someone works for or in or wants to open that up. We have here betrayal, and I can't show the bottom because I think it has, it has like an image on there I can't show on the tube, but betrayal. So this talks about broken bonds, disloyalty, conspiracy. Some of you guys, you're into exposure. You're into exposing the truth, right? So in fields like this could look like, you know, an influencer who exposes the truth on their platform. They lied to us. They said this, it means this. Or for some of you, you could be activists, okay? You could stand on business and, you know, try to guide people in the right direction away from broken bonds, from societal belief systems and societal lies, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm also seeing the child card. For some of you guys, you work with children, so you could be teachers. You could be daycare workers. You could be entertainers for children parties. Some of these you can cross these. So some of you guys are in the medical industry, working at a hospital for children. For some of you guys, you're entertainers for children's parties. For some of you guys, you are psychiatrists for children. You unlock the truth about their broken bonds. So some of you guys, you can multiply these into other professions, but these are the main things that are coming out. Okay, so people who work with children, people who work to expose the truth, people who work in taking risk, or they work in high risk environments. Okay. I'm also seeing people who work in the medical industry, people who work in the healing industry, that could be spiritual as well. People who work in the entertainment industry, people who work in the food industry, people who work in tech and or spirituality, in numbers, how numbers and numerology works possibly as well. Some people could be accountants, things like that. And I'm also seeing repairman. Okay, so people who work with their hands or repair things physically, like physical material assets, okay, things we can touch. So this is where you're going to get blessed in these areas, and these are who you are. So these are areas of who you are, where you already work. This is a surprise gift of a sudden windfall in these areas. So if any of that you resonated with occupation-wise, you are the one receiving this gift. This is what to expect next. So it's extra money, it's a bonus there, or it's some type of mature investment. That means that there's going to be someone investing a lot of money into you, or a lot of time, energy into you. There's something to celebrate for, okay? Other careers could be in retail, beauty, finishing work. That was kind of like repair energy, or retirement, okay? Finally retiring. Those are also blessings on top of the ones that I've already spoke of. You could be retiring from any of these occupations I mentioned early. There's a sudden abundance here, okay? Let's get some more specifics on what's inside of this gift box for those who work in these areas and industries. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. We have here, did I break a nail? Hold on. Oh, I thought I broke a nail. Bye, girl. I didn't. I broke this one. I thought I broke the other thumb one, but I didn't. We have here loan denied. Okay. This is your come up. What's in this gift is any loans denied, anything that you were rejected from. Loans denied can be literally like loans denied, like things that you applied to have more money with, denied. That could be a literal sense. Or it could be that you felt denied or rejected from a group or from a workplace, right? You felt like you didn't get the job, or you didn't get the position, or you didn't get the power that you wanted, whatever the case is. So that could be literal or like more figurative, but Spirit is saying there's money, okay? So on the bottom of the deck, it says whatever was denied from before, there's money, okay? This is that extra money that Spirit is talking about. Extra money inside of this sudden windfall of abundance that you never had before. So this is taking you from this energy and pouring into you this energy of growth. So there's a windfall of abundance. Okay, so that's why Spirit is saying it's happening all of a sudden, but it's because now's your time. There's something about the timing of this. That's what's inside of this offer. More money with the deal as well. That's good. I like this reading for you. This is going to be your reading, Capricorns. So I broke it down as best as possible, but that's what I have here for you, okay? That's what to expect next. Going from not having to having. Going from the have-nots to I have it all, or I have something way better than the last. So that is what I have for you. And I did go through your occupations or the fields or the industries you could be working in. These are the people who are receiving these blessings meant to hear this message. And obviously take it how it resonates. If your occupation didn't pop up, but you feel like the read is your read, you could always just adopt the read. Adopt the read. Who am I to tell you when your blessing or what your blessing is? Bottom of the deck, when I just shuffled just now, is the boss. For some of you guys, you work for yourself in any of those occupations that I had mentioned. Okay. So the blessing is, for some of you guys might retire, or you might just quit your job to work for yourself, and it's going to be very abundant. Okay, so for some of you, that was a closing message. But let's lock into my Aquarius. Let's lock into the Aquarius. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. All La Unique, I'm sending you love. That's so sad. Ashe. Ashe. Let's lock into my Aquabots. Right. Where's my Aquarius says? Hi, Psychedelic. Psychedelic Medic. You out here for real? You be growing them? What you be doing over there? Psychedelic Medic. You be out here? I'm just messing with y'all. Hi, Bernadette. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Bebo. Okay, we got my Aquariuses here. You said hee hee hee. I'm screaming. Hee hee hee. I already know. I already know. We be vibing though. It's okay. I won't tell. We have here Aquarius, and then after Aquarius is Pisces, okay? Let's get it. You said this business, this personal business, personal by Lotto, Capricorn. You want me to listen to it? Oh, because Lotto is a Capricorn. Oh, okay. I'll have to listen to it. I don't be listening to her music, but I'll listen to it. I'll give it a earful. Bye, girl. Who was talking like that? That was cringe. All right, let's go. Let me stop holding y'all. Let's get to the message. What do we have here from Aquabots? You know it. Sorry, I can't help that I do that. I just love doing that intro. If y'all are new here and you're like, that was weird, it's because I'm weird. I'm not for everyone, and it's okay. We have here the mask. Thank you, Katrina. Thank you. We have here the mask. Secret stash, saving pennies, finding money, theft, acting, assistant, hidden potential, unknown. We got this card out for Libra's reading. It was a very interesting read. If you have Libra in your chart, Aquarius, I'd go back and watch it, okay? I'd go back and watch it, all right? Very interesting. Secret stash, saving pennies. We're going to have to clarify what this is. I'm going to shuffle up one more card from this deck. Why is there a mask here on what to expect next for Aquarius? Butterfly came out. Transformation, change, sudden change, frivolous spending, short-term loan, arts, movement, temporary jobs, fun work. That's what this is. A lot of you Aquariuses who this message is for you, okay? Take what resonates, leave the rest. If this message is not for you, you don't have to adopt what I'm saying. But a lot of you who this message is for, you might have been wearing the mask to make nice in a workplace. So this feels like it's your mask. Like you've just been like kind of like making friends, making nice in the workplace, or doing what you need to do in order to have some type of movement, in order to have some type of reputation, or in order to make it feel like fun, or to make it feel loose, or to make it feel like, you know what I mean? Rewarding. So Spirit is saying what to expect next is you not having to wear this mask no more. You unapologetically, respectfully being you. Like unapologetically being you means I'm going to be myself and I don't give a F what nobody thinks. Respectfully. That's what that means. Respectfully, I don't give a hoot what you think. Okay. And what I'm going to do is what I'm going to do. Respectfully. You know, it's giving that energy. It's giving like, if I don't want to talk to these people or surround myself with people where I feel like I have to perpetuate an idea or an image or an illusion, I'm not going to do that anymore because it doesn't fulfill me. So for some of you guys, you could be around a lot of gossip. These butterflies speak of Gemini energy communication. There could be a lot of gossip that is hidden, okay, about you moving in a way where you're not wearing the mask. With these people who have a lot of fun, hakikiing and talking about how everybody don't have stuff and it's good. And it's like misery loves company energy. Certain people are talking about your wins. I want to see what you are winning. Because, you know, all press is good press. And press. Cardi don't need no press. Okay? It's giving like there's talk about you. There's a reason why people are talking, because you're doing something right. And I want to find out what that is. Okay? What is it that people are talking about, Spirit? I'm going to pull one more card from this. Just want to fix it. Thank you for the jewels. I appreciate that. Climbing the ladder. Spiral. Climbing the ladder. What it is that you're doing, people think is out of control. They think you're the one out of control, Aquarius. Oh, no. Aquarius? Yeah. They're out of control. That's literally what it says on the card. Out of control, climbing the ladder, upward trend, revisiting a job or getting a promotion or making better connections. You see what I'm saying? Like you're climbing the ladder and people are talking about it like, oh, did you hear what Aquarius did? Oh, look at Aquarius. Aquarius just wants attention. Aquarius. They're talking, but they don't know the story. Okay? And you don't want to involve yourself. I feel like you're moving up. Somebody is moving. Okay, this is going to be very specific. Somebody who's working in a workplace, the workplace environment is going to move you to a different department, or they're going to move you from a cubicle to an office, or they're going to tell you that you can start working from home and come into the office whenever. They give you some type of leisure. Okay? Just remember I said that. Your workplace currently, for some of you who work for a current company or an employer, they give you some type of leisure where you could go back and forth. You could do whatever you want. Okay? You could do this or that. There's flexibility here that people are talking about. Their masks are slipping. And they talking about how your mask isn't on and you're moving different. You're moving on up. To the east side. Okay? It's giving, you're moving on up. Okay? And these people are like, well, Aquarius doesn't care about us. And it's not that you don't care. It's just that you're not in alignment to them. Maybe when you were in that phase of yourself, because we all have versions of ourselves, right, that we live through. And there's people that we used to rock with and be locked in with that we realize we probably shouldn't have been locked in with them that long. Or we probably shouldn't have entertained them. Or we thought it was fun, but we're not in alignment to them. We realize they're low vibrational, or that we just want to move forward. We want to be more high vibrational. When you start moving different, people start talking, and now you're moving up. And so this is a workplace environment that could be talking about, well, why did Aquarius get a new cubicle? Their cubicle is bigger than mine. It's about a foot bigger. It looks like an office. Go walk past Aquarius's cubicle. Look at where the employer moved them to. And they moved him by the window. I asked for the window seat and I didn't get the window seat. This is like petty talk. This is like This is like somebody had a plant on their desk and they asked for the window seat and the employer said no to them. And then as soon as you get a raise or a bonus or you get moved around or you just started working there, say if it's a new workplace, you just started working there. It's like these people are like, I wanted the window seat. And it's on some petty type stuff. This is telling me like this is like some high school type-ish. Like some cafeteria type-ish. That's my seat. Does it have your name on it? Was it assigned to you? Okay, then it's not your seat. Have several seats elsewhere because this one's mine. Like this is the one that the employer gave me. It's like little kids in the workplace. So if you notice as you are spiraling up and climbing the ladder of success in a workplace because you were gifted this or given this from the employer or the company or whatever, Spirit is saying what to expect next is people trying to gain information on how it's not fair that you got it and when they asked for it, they didn't get it. There's something about, oh, well, that's not fair. Because when I asked for it and I wanted it, I didn't get it. You see what I'm saying? So, Spirit is saying you can expect that to happen next. Try not to let that get to you when it does. This is your, like, forewarning. Because you move in different. You used to rock with these people or jive with these people, have kiki with these people. And maybe you still like these people. Maybe you don't have an issue with them. But they, from their mind and their perspective, because you are not in the same boat as them, because you have a different environment, let's just say it's a new cubicle. I'm just going to use that because it's the easiest example. It could be anything to you. But, because it's going to be different for everybody. It could be anything to you. But when these people notice these things, they're like, oh, well, Aquarius is not on our level anymore. But you're like, I am on your level. I am on your level. They're like, no, you're not. You're moving different or you're moving up. This is when people's masks start to slip. It shows their insecurities. It shows that, oh, I thought we were all on the same page or all part of the same team. But it's not your fault the employer moved you up. So at the end of the day, they could feel how they feel, but it doesn't mean that their perspective is accurate. Their feelings could be accurate to their insecurities and how they're projecting, but it's not valid to how you're treating them. You might be treating the same way and they just see that you're not around, so they're like, oh, well, you're moving different. These are the type of people who will like see you win and then click up together. This is a click. We're clicking up together and we're making you feel like you're left out in the cold. Aquarius, you might notice people clicking up and being like, oh, well, yeah, you don't work in our department or on a floor anymore, so yeah, we just didn't invite you to lunch. But how's it going on the new floor with the new people? Did you make any friends? And it's like, bro, I thought we were all friends. Like, I literally just texted the group chat. I literally just said I was going to lunch. Yeah, we just thought you was going to have a different lunchtime because you're on a different floor. And it's like, no. They're making hella excuses because they don't want you to be part of the group anymore. They feel like you're not on their level. So when you level up, you might lose friends. And that's what Spirit wants you to expect next. You might lose people who aren't on your level. And to be quite honest, Aquarius, they never were. And that's the bittersweet truth, that they never were. But the sweetness to it is the fact that you do meet your tribe. Okay? When you do level up, there's better people. More on your level than who you thought was on your level. These people was wearing a mask. This is like you realizing like, I thought those people were my friends. You know, have you ever had a moment like that in your life, whether you were a teenager or a young adult or in your older adult years? I thought they were my friends. And you realize that they're not? Because you got something like a gift or an offer or something great happening in your life and they can't just be happy for you. Instead, they say they're happy, but they hate on you in secret. And they talk about you behind your back, and then they make you feel left out in the cold, like you're the one with the issue, but it's them. They're the insecure one. This is how you might feel when you spiral up, when you move up the ladder in the workplace. I just want to let you know that because I'm here to hug you through that, and I'm here to tell you that there's cooler people and probably better food on the floor that you're going to. So rise. Don't let people of this nature keep you from your caliber, okay? You're meant to be a high caliber, divine, valued person. And if these people were never your real friends, you're going to notice, okay? And that's where they need to be, not your real friends. It might have took you a while to notice, and it might have took you this abundance, this opportunity to notice who's real and who's not. But that's what it's going to have to take. And this might be feeling like bittersweet to you, but trust me, in a few weeks after being up here in your abundance, you're not going to be worried about who's down there no more and who's high-keying. You're not even going to be worried about if they're high-keying about you or not, okay? Because remember, it's a personal issue. A lot of the times, this energy of when people make you feel out in the cold, it's a personal issue. It never has anything to do with you to begin with, okay? So for some of you guys, you don't switch up, but they switch up, and that's what shows you. You see what I'm saying? But they could have gaslit you and told you, well, you switched up. It's not you, it's them. They're projecting. Remember that, okay? Remember that, okay? Remember that. Spirit wants you to remember that. Because they don't want this type of stuff to distract you from your glow up, your come up. I gotta wrap this up because my bird is whining. She said, wah. I just heard her whine. She's like sad. She's like, are you done yet? We have here the imprisonment card. Yeah, these people are trapped in their head. These are the people who you could have, like I said, worn a mask with that you didn't realize you were wearing a mask with, or you didn't realize that, you know what I mean? You rub shoulders sometimes with people who you feel like you're in alignment to, and you might be. That phase and stage and version of yourself might have been aligned to them for that moment. But now Spirit is saying here, okay, you're expiring from those people, and they can feel it. And then they get trapped in their head, and then they gossip about it, and then they feel less than, but they'll make you feel less than because they feel less than. They're never going to make themselves feel less than. They're going to excuse. They're going to justify the BS on how they feel and say that it's your fault, but it's really not their fault. Your fault. It's their fault. I hope that made sense. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. See? They're thinking about your abundance. These masks. You see? These could be people in the workplace or people who you thought were your friends. Whether they were in the workplace or outside the workplace. This could be a friend group outside the workplace. For some of you guys, you could be influencers and be thinking that some of them influencers are your friends. They're not. And you're learning that real quick. I'm hearing Cranes in the Sky by Solange, that song. It's like cranes in the sky. I don't know why I'm getting that. There's going to be lyrics in that song for you, Aquarius. It could be describing these people. Like they try to drink it away. They try to put one in the air. They try to move. They try to do everything. I don't know. These could be people running from their problems, but projecting onto you while you're receiving your abundance. Because you're getting your wish fulfillment. Like, these people have to watch you rise. And then they're sick about it. Because this is you, the wealthy person. See, you've expired from a workplace environment or a group of people. And it feels like honestly, it doesn't feel like nobody else except for some of you, this will be a group of friends or a friend, a bestie, or a homie closest to you. If it's not a group and just one person, then it's one person. If it's not the friendships, it's the people at work environment. There's a group of people who are salty, or there's one person with two people, like minions. So there's like a clique of 3 here that could be chit-chatting about what Aquarius is up to and how they are getting their wish fulfillment. I want to know what it is that you got, because it says climbing the ladder. What is this? Climbing the ladder where? What did they get? What did the Aquarius get? A lot of you Aquariuses, I'm channeling people who are employed by another company or an employer. But if that's not the case and you work for yourself, this message still resonates, because if you work for yourself, people watching you create your own business or work for yourself, the friends They're the ones talking. You see what I'm saying? And these could be friends from the past too. Because if you are a creator, or if you do something where everybody can see it, there's a lot of people who know about it or in some way, shape, or form, either by word of mouth or through social media. If they know about your own business and you've cut these people off from before and say these are past ex-friends or ex-groups of people, they're talking a lot because they didn't think that you would make it this big. Like, I'm getting you're making it big suddenly, all of a sudden. It's all of a sudden to them, but they didn't see the work that you had to do. A lot of you guys cried through this stuff. Okay? A lot of you lived paycheck to paycheck, didn't have no money. A lot of you almost got evicted from your homes. Okay? Like, they didn't see what you went through. And the audacity for them to evil eye you or to think that, oh yeah, they probably won't make it. It's the audacity for me. And then for them to justify the BS of like, oh, well, yeah, they probably won't make it. That's justifying the BS of the things that they don't see within themselves that they're not making happen for themselves. Hater. This is a hater. Someone's name could start with a T. I'm hearing Tamra or Tamira or Tamara. Okay, shout out to Sister. Because what the heck? Sister. Maybe it's your sister. Aquarius, hold on. That was too specific. I got my own mind, do my own style in my own time. Because you do your own style in your own time and now everybody sees how different you have come to be, somebody doesn't like that. Those are the lyrics to the Sister opening song to that show. You just heard those lyrics, right? That has a lot to do with your reading. So whoever this person is who's wearing the mask, they could even be a neighbor. Maybe it's a neighbor, okay? Maybe it's a sibling. If it's that, that's crazy. We have here entry level. Yeah, you're entering a new level of your abundance. So what you received is a new abundant opportunity in a workplace. And there's people there who are mask wearers. And they're talking about you. Who's the new girl? Who's the new guy, Aquarius? That's what it's giving. For some of you guys, if it's not a new entry level position of a workplace position, like a new workplace altogether, it's you entering a new department. Like I said, a new position, or they move you around. Somehow they move you around in the workplace that you're already at. A lot of you guys, this is within the workplace you're already at. And for others of you who are business owners, you're moving to the next level very quickly. Again, with the skates here, the word sudden here, it's sudden abundance. Very quickly happening in your favor. What is all this background noise? You hear that? I think they're about to be doing landscaping work. Bye. We got to get off this live stream. We have here debt. You're getting out of debt. See, I told you. You quickly get out of debt. You enter a new level of prosperity. It gets you out of empty pockets or paycheck to paycheck. People are hating on you, but they didn't know what it took. If they knew what it took to get to where you're at, guess what? They wouldn't have chose it for themselves at all. If there was a blueprint to get to where you're at, none of these people who wear the mask would sign up for it. They're all cowards. They're chumps. They're all cowards. They're people who got a lot to say, but ain't got nothing to show for it. Because if you literally drew up the blueprint of what it took to get you here, and you said, here, this is how you get to the level of my abundance, none of them will do that. You know what I'm saying? They'll get to level 1 and then give up and cry. You made it. You made it through the tears. You got it from the mud. You got it from the paycheck stub. You got it from the mud. And these people would be too bougie to get dirty. I'm going to get dirt underneath my nails. Bye. Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm about to get my braids dirty. You know, I can't be getting in the mud like that. You feel me? I just got my scalp oiled. I got my shape up. Like, what are you talking about? This is like long-term abundance. This is level up. And you're telling me you can't. See, they justify the BS. Like, they got a lot to say about you, but nothing to show for it. They could never handle the journey you were on. None of them. None of these bitches could. Like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be cussing, but that'd be making me irritated. None of these bitches could. You feel me? Here we go. overspending, and budget on the bottom. Yeah, you guys get out of debt. This is you getting out of debt, period. This is you not having to worry about overspending. You not having to worry about being in debt or penny pinching or budgeting your money. A lot of you guys didn't like to budget your money, but you had to. Okay, now you're going to be able to save money. Saving coin. Okay, stacking your bread. For some of you guys, you get the interview and then you get the job. For some of you guys, you land on like a gold mine in Bitcoin or in Wall Street or an investment in general. This could be investing in your own business for growth. Okay. We have here internship. For some of you guys, you could have been in school. These could have been people who are hating on maybe your career path in school or your major or something. You graduate with high honors and you're teaching other people how to do it. Or your first job out of college is the most abundant one and they're like jaw dropped. How did you do it? If I told you how, you wouldn't even follow it anyway. You just want to know how I got here. You don't want to do it for yourself. Bunch of cowards. They're a bunch of BSers, I'm telling you. So what's going to happen next is you're going to have a lot of abundance, but you're going to have a lot of people talking they ish. They got nothing to back up for it. So don't let that ish get to you. Don't let that ish get you down. And that's on period. Okay? I don't know. For a small group of you, it could be a sibling. For a small group of you, it could be a neighbor. But for the majority of you, it's either a group of people, like a group of friends that you used to have, or a group of friends you still have in your energy who you're about to find out aren't your real friends. And for others of you, it's a workplace environment. So none of those people were your friends anyway, but, you know, it's a workplace environment. Like some of those, there's rotten apples there that got a lot to say. And ain't got nothing to show for. So stop talking. That stuff be irritating my soul. So you might be getting irritated, Aquarius, with that, but don't let that ish get you down. And don't address it either, because that's what they want. They want you to address it. They want to take you from your highest moment. Don't give people your power, okay? That's you giving your power away. Don't give people your power. Don't let them poke the bear and then you get all scary, okay? But that doesn't mean let people walk all over you either, okay? That means that, hey, I don't appreciate the way you're talking to me, so you come back when you're in a better mood, or don't come back at all. That's how you handle that. Okay? You don't get loud. You just stay in a calm voice. Hey, I don't like the way you're talking to me. You know, come back when you're calmed down, or don't come back at all. It's up to you. Okay? You're going to learn today. You know, it's unapologetically standing on business respectfully. That's how you do it. You balance that stuff out. You don't got to be getting out of pocket. You don't got to be yelling. You know, you got to let people know your boundaries so they know that next time they come back, if they decide to, they come with respect on your name and respect in the room. You sit up straight when I walk in. You feel me? Why do I feel like Denzel? Sit up straight when you... You remember when he did it? I used to love when he did that. I was like, bro, that is such his signature. Anyways, let's lock into my Pisces. What do we have here for my Pisces gang? And we're going to wrap it up. Pisces, what to expect next? New money. A lot of this new money read is coming with a lot of tea. After Libra's reading, I feel like we went into like tea mode in a lot of these readings. From Taurus to Virgo on this list, from Taurus to Virgo, everything was good. And then things started getting spicy at Libra all the way to Pisces. So like half of the Zodiacs are having a great time. And then the other half of the Zodiacs, they're like, hold on, I'm going to have to make some adjustments with the people around me while I'm winning, because these people are tripping, because... You feel me? Like, there's some shady business going on. I don't know what this is. Shady deals. All right, here we go. And after this, I got to take a walk. And then I got to do these personal readings booked. If you would like to book a personal reading, you still can. They're just more pricier. You can get personal readings on a regular basis if you become a member of the channel, which is a lot more affordable. So you just do what you feel like you need. And I'm always here for you, okay, gang? Let's lock into my Pisces. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Hi, Sheena. Thank you for being here. We got Weeze in the house. Jennifer is in the building. Hey, Jennifer. Mimi, Katrina's in the chat. You got a friend that's in the workplace. Her name is Tina. And she's a low-key hater. Ew. That's so cringe. Like, why y'all hating on people? QT, you're a creator. You show your work online. That's fire. Keep doing that. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Hi, Sierras. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. All right, here we go. Let's lock into my Pisces. What do we have here for Pisces? What to expect next? And then we have the love readings tonight, you guys. So come back for the love readings. They're going to be lit. Okay, let's get it. Let's say. I feel so relaxed in the read. I feel like I slowed down. I think I was talking faster earlier, but I feel like so relaxed in the reads. Yo, this is crazy. Why does this card keep coming out? Oh, because we're going into Gemini season. Okay, so this is Gemini energy. We go into Gemini season tomorrow, actually. So last day of Taurus is today. Tomorrow is Gemini. So we're in the Gemini week. The week of when Gemini and Taurus are on a cusp before the whole Gemini season arrives. So this says sudden change, frivolous spending, short-term loan, arts movement, temporary jobs, fun work. A lot of communication here. I don't know if you work in fields where there's a lot of communication going on, but this being your first card out is showing me that what to expect next is to expect a lot of communication, either you giving or receiving a lot of conversation, okay? Communication, like clear communication, Pisces. Something about clear communication. There's an uptick in there's like an uptick in like what's being communicated. So if, for example, if you're an influencer, right? And say you only get 3 comments underneath your posts. There's an uptick. Now there's going to be 300. And you're going to be like, what? Like, there's an uptick in communication. So that's an example of what it could look like online. What it looks like in real life would be maybe a lot of people calling you or wanting your attention in the workplace, okay, wherever you work at or whatever you do for a living. For some of you, if you have your own business, this could be clients and customers. There's an uptick in like people talking about what you do or people telling a lot of people and then you hearing like, oh, I heard from so-and-so that I should come to you, or I heard from so-and-so, or I read the reviews and I should come to you. Like something of like, it was through hearsay, through word of mouth. There's a lot of conversation, but it feels good. It doesn't feel like gossip. It feels like it helps you in your business or helps you in your status in career. Okay. So what to expect next is like an uptick in communication and conversation when it comes to your work and your career, if that makes sense. So that's what I'm channeling. There's things picking up, okay? So not only communication is picking up, also there's excitement to your money multiplying or your reputation kind of getting like more popular. So it feels like work is fun now. Maybe Pisces, you didn't feel like work was fun. What's going to change and what to expect next is that you feel like you showing up for work is fun because you feel popular or you feel seen, and maybe before you didn't. Or you have like a lot of people coming towards you for your service or your goods that you provide. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, I'm excited to show up for work now because I'm getting the money and the recognition and the reward that, and now I got to show up more professional and be on time. And like, that's exciting for me. Like maybe you feel an adrenaline pump, adrenaline rush, or it maybe feeds your ego in some way, but like the good side of your ego, not the like shadow, ego death side. It's more of like the side to your ego where it's like you're getting validated without asking for validation. It's like the universe is validating you by sending opportunities or people or good conversation your way. And you're like, wow, I'm being validated. I feel seen. Like, it feels good. So that's what this Gemini season is going to bring you. So I feel like it just started. So we just had that new moon in super full moon, new moon in the sign of Taurus. And so Taurus speaks of money, materialistic gain, career, finances, building. And so there's a new beginning to that because the new moon speaks of new beginnings and it's amplified. Super full moon means amplified energy. So that plus that plus that equals that, yeah, this is about to be very, very good for you, moving from the day we had that new moon, super moon in Taurus on May 17th, all the way into June, okay, for Gemini season. So it could go all the way into June that you have a really significant, from now until June 20th, that you have a really significant rise in popularity, status, conversation, things like that. Things are looking really, 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 really good, okay, for you in business. Whether you work for yourself or someone else, it looks just really good. There's a lot of good talk, a lot of good conversation. I feel like I'm channeling a song. I just heard the song Time Heals All Wounds or something like that. I think those are the lyrics. Hold on. Or no, it's Time Heals All Things. Time heals all things. Oh. You guys know that song? I don't know. Some of you guys don't know it. I forget who it's by. It sounds like she has like a Beyonce kind of voice, but I don't think it's Beyonce's song. I don't know. Anyways. I don't know who sings it. Solange, Beyonce. I don't know. They have like a similar sound. So maybe it's a whole different artist. I'm just getting them mixed up with someone else's sound. But it's like time heals all things. You might feel like it's about time that you get some type of recognition or conversation around you. And you're like, man, like time heals all things. Like it was so slow for a second there, but now all of a sudden things are changing in my favor. So it feels good. Yeah, yo, that's crazy. Look at the watch card. It just flew out. Okay, wait a minute. We're so vibing right now. We're so connected, y'all. It says here, it's time to profit. Divine timing. Seize the moment. Waiting period is done. Temporary work is done. Being laid off or having closed doors is done. Ashe, it is done. Yo, that's so fire. So crazy. It literally says, and I just channeled that. I said, why do I feel like I'm hearing a song? Time heals all things. It's about time that you get this recognition and you're going to be talked about. Pisces, if you wanted to be talked about, if you want to be seen, if you wanted to be popular, if you wanted to get more likes or followers, or if you're on social media or something, some type of popularity status is building for you. I said popularity stack. There's a stack of popularity waiting for you. There's a stack of bread waiting for you. Collaborations to make more bread. I don't know. Something is happening here. If you work for yourself, it's time to profit now, because there's a lot of, if you work for yourself, like say you're not an influencer, but you work like you have your own business, like goods, product, or service you provide. It's like a lot of customers coming your way because they heard from someone else that they should come to you. Isn't that beautiful? It's beautiful just like a butterfly. It's like the mirrored effect of the wings. You know how the wings, butterfly wings are the same on both sides? It's like someone came to you for a service, good or product that you provide if you're your own business owner. They loved it so much that they literally told the other person and the other person came to you. So it's like blessings coming to you like a butterfly. It's the mirrored effect of like what it is that you put out is what you get back, but it's tenfold. That's literally what that means. What you put out, and some people, gather around to hear what you have to do or say, comes back to you tenfold. It comes back with more people. It's kind of like the pyramid effect or the pyramid scheme that they do with like get rich quick schemes, but this isn't a get rich quick scheme. This is like something that has been happening over time, and a lot of you Pisces had to like lock in. You had to lock in and lock down. You see what I'm saying? And like you may have thought that you were being overlooked by spirit. So it's time to profit. This happens in divine timing. Wow. Hold on. Let me check on my bird for a second. She's screaming. Stop screaming. I'm almost done. Wow. I thought she was on the other side of the cage. Sometimes she sneaks to the other side of the cage, the other bird, and she can't get to the other side of her cage again to like get food and water and her own toys. So she'll get frustrated because she knows how to get to the other side, but she don't know how to get back. Anyways, maybe that was a message. Is that a message for you, Pisces? Getting to the other side, but not knowing how to get back. It is a message. It is a message. That's actually a message. Getting to the other side, but not knowing how to get back. Okay, hold on. I just channeled something. It makes me feel like it's time for you to receive, right? And there's a lot of talk around this, and you're receiving because of a lot of this chit chat. But also, and I just love what the card says. Can we just admire this card? It literally says it's time to profit. Divine timing, seize the moment. I love that. I just love that so much for y'all. But now there's finally movement, okay? In like a tangible sense. You could see it, you could feel it, you could touch it. There's money, there's talk, you could hear it, you could hear the abundance, you could see the abundance. But it's like, I feel like to get to this point, it took you to like kind of take a little bit of a leap of faith or a risk here. A lot of you Pisces, you had to take a risk, whether you're employed by someone else or you're self-employed. I'm talking to both of types of Pisces here. You had to take some type of risk towards your goal or your dream, whatever this is that is now happening in divine time. It's like hopping a fence. I know how to hop the fence. I'm scared to do it, but I'm just going to do it. And so you did it. You hopped the fence into this new territory of this new version of yourself saying, I want to do this. I'm going to achieve this. I'm going to reach this goal. And it's like you were waiting and waiting and waiting for the goal to happen. And you were like, wait a minute, I don't know how to get back. Did I make the right choice? Maybe I made the wrong turn. Maybe this is too risky business. You guys almost gave up is what I'm saying here. You got to the other side, but you don't know how to get back. And Spirit says there's a reason why you didn't know how to get back. Because you weren't meant to go backwards. You're only meant to go forward. Okay? If we want to put you backwards, we will. But you're meant to go forwards. Part of it was your commitment to that choice was being tested. So a lot of you guys are receiving tenfold because you stuck to the plan. You stayed with God's plan. You stuck to the commitment. You feel me? So there's something about this was all meant to happen in this way, at this pace. This is why you're receiving a lot of recognition, reward for merit. And this is very, very, very beautiful because you have fun here. Like, this is telling me that you love what you do, Pisces. You're finally receiving a reward for what it is that you love to do. And it freaking scared the F out of you. Like, you were really, it was risky business to make this choice. But you stuck to it anyway. You took a break maybe here and there, but you didn't give up. And that's why it's time to seize the moment. Your commitment was being tested and you passed. That's what I'm hearing Spirit tell me. They passed the test. The first test was that could they get to the other side? And they did. The second test was could they stay there despite the challenges or the blockages? Could they get past the adversity? And the answer is yes. Your commitment was tested and you passed that test. So now comes the actual reward. And it's a floodgates of like, there's a lot of excitement here. For some of you guys, you're in the arts, movement, temporary jobs. You're in like fun, quick moving environments, okay? Fun, quick moving environments to you. Because fun is subjective to everybody. Someone crunching numbers and being an accountant and doing math all day could be very fun for them. Okay? Fun is subjective to those who are watching. So this is fun work in the way that you desire. Okay? What you took a risk to. Okay? You're getting noticed. She's a lovebird. African lovebird. Yeah. I have two of them, but the one that was like screaming, I thought she got to the other side. She didn't. She was just wanting my attention. That's why she's quiet now. Because I said, stop screaming. I'm almost done. And she was like, okay. She just looks at me. And it's because I think my bird imprinted on me. I really do think she knows English. I really think she could talk, like, and know English. If she wanted to talk, she could. But she can't talk. But if she wanted to, she could. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. She just likes attention. Interestingly enough, as I'm saying that, I'm talking about my bird who likes attention. Pisces, you might be a person who just wanted the attention. Like I said, and not saying that you're an attention HOE, but it's like you wanted a level of like confirmation that you were on the right path. You wanted a level of recognition. You wanted a level of attention. And you wanted that to be in the form of money, you know, on a consistent basis. And for some of you guys, you didn't get that. For others of you, you wanted people to talk about you, higher ups to reward you, or to like, you were looking for some type of fulfillment, some acknowledgement here that you were on the right path. I feel like you're getting it now, but it's not from the resources that you were trying to pull it from. It's from the divine. So it's literally from Spirit showing you, if you stay committed to something, how that shows up for you long term. This isn't a get rich quick scheme. So we needed you to do it the hard way so you could have something for a long time. A lot of people who get stuff quickly, it burns out as quick as they got it. And something about your path says that, hey, you got it the right way. And it took longer. And it might have been more of a narrow road, but it leads to everlasting life. You feel me? That's what it's giving. Archuleta, they have been active today. They really have. They've been so active. Why'd you just do that, LaDonna? LaDonna, we're going to have to do a love reading for you tonight. Love readings are on for tonight. LaDonna, why did you do that? What happened? Hi, Lachey. Thank you for the gifts. We have here high honors. Yeah, a lot of you guys, people are talking. This is good talk. Remember I said it was positive talk? It's clarifying it. People are talking about what you're highly blessed and favored, or highly talented or skilled, or highly really like noticed or known for. There's a lot of people talking about it. This is why I feel like some of you guys could be influencers or going viral in some way. Even if you're not doing this online, going viral is like subjective. Like going viral can mean just like a lot of people talking about you in real life, like around you, like your family members talking amongst each other. Oh, did you hear what Pisces did? Did you hear what Pisces did? Pisces finally made it. Pisces, like, and like they're telling their neighborhood and their community of people and like that type of energy. So like this is subjective to the group that it's connected to, but I am seeing here that it's positive talk, a lot of good people talking about you, and there's a lot of attention going your way. There's a lot of money going your way along with this attention. Okay, Spirit says it's your time. Your time is now. It starts now. So May 17th into June. And I don't want to cap it at June 20th because I feel like it's going to be the rest of the year that this is unfolding. But I do feel like there's going to be some high points, some really good high points in the next like 30 days. You go from stagnancy to like big win. It's almost like, it feels like it's overnight. But you know you've been on this journey longer than overnight. But it feels like what's on pause happens overnight. Something like that. Take it out, resonates. I'm hearing the struggle is over. For some of you guys, you've been struggling big time. All right. We're going to pull like 2 more cards and then I'm going to wrap it up. You guys good? You be vibing? You hanging? We have here great fortune. You guys are meant to have this. Not only do I have one high honors abundant card here, I have a second abundant card, and it literally is my 2026 card for good fortune. And it literally says good fortune. Great fortune, actually, to be exact. It's not good, it's great. So this is clarifying it's your time to receive. And this is like my angel statue saying like, hey, we're pouring a lot of this abundance onto you. It is time to profit. Divine timing sees the moment. This is God, your angels, your ancestors, so proud of you. They're so proud of you that you didn't give up. A lot of you Pisces have been very much tested. Your commitment has been tested to this path, but your commitment has also been tested to your character. Some people who surrounded you while you were on this path, you had to let go of. For others of you, these people, you could have had supportive people around you, but maybe you had your own self-negative talk, like self-sabotage talk. Negative self-talk you could have been in. Okay, so it's either this or that. But there was a strong judge of character, whether that was you doing that to yourself or others doing it to you, that you are being praised by your divine like energies surrounding you. Like these are angels, ancestors, whatever you label them as, God, source, creator as well. Like this is like very proud of you. This could also be family members who are very proud of you. If you're tight with your family, if you're close with your family, these are people who are like, man, I knew you could do it. For some of you guys, this could be a partner saying this to you. For others of you, this could be, this could just be a lot of people that you don't know, like strangers, especially if you're an influencer or you're just out there in the public eye. This is a lot of other people you don't know saying, I remember when you didn't have, and now you have it all. And then this is like, this is the validation you wanted. You don't have to ask for it. It came to you. And so then there's beauty in that. That's why you always wait for divine timing, because there's beauty in not looking for it. Okay? You attracted it. You didn't have to chase it. You attracted it. You attracted this. You didn't have to chase this. You just had to stay committed to something. Being committed to something and chasing something is 2 different things. Being committed to a dream and chasing a dream is 2 different things. Chasing a dream means that you're going to eventually get tired. Committed to a dream means that you are most likely going to have challenges or get tired, but you're not going to be winded. Okay? And there's cushion to take breaks, you know? I feel like you were committed to a dream or something that you're receiving, and it feels like that commitment, the way it was tested, it feels like way more rewarding because you attracted the success, you attracted the validation. You didn't go chase the validation and chase the dream with it. Okay? That's kind of like somebody being desperate in the dating scene and being like, pick me, pick me, pick me. And obviously someone who's trying to date someone doesn't want to pick that person who's asking to be picked. They want to pick the person who's not asking to be picked. They want to pick the person who's being patient, kind, nurturing, relaxed, you know, at peace. So I feel like you weren't a pick-me in the industry or field that you're in career. Okay? You were just committed. Okay? You weren't chasing, you were committed. And Spirit is rewarding you a lot. A lot. There's a lot of money. There's a lot of money to this. Bottom of the deck is official person. You become that official person. Okay? If you guys wanted the blue check mark and didn't want to pay for it, you got the blue check mark. And you don't have to pay for it. If you guys wanted that position of higher recognition in a company, you gained that. Okay? Your work ethic spoke for itself and you received this instead of having to go chase it or be desperate for it or be thirsty for it. You weren't thirsty for something. Spirit is saying you were just hydrating yourself, okay, along the way. You weren't being thirsty. You were just hydrating yourself in the moment to keep the momentum going. It's something about your nature and the way that you approach this career was calm, balanced, harmonious, as much as possible, even in the face of adversity. That's why Spirit is giving you so much more than what you asked for. I feel like this is way more than what you asked for. I feel like this combo is way more than what you asked for. It's way more than what you asked for. That's beautiful. So that's going to be a reading, Pisces. I didn't use another oracle deck. I'm not feeling guided to use one, to be quite honest. I channeled so much from 2 cards. It's crazy. So I think this is the message. I'm going to close it out here. I'm going to wrap it up, timestamp the reading, and then, you know, I'll see you guys at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for the love readings, okay? LaDonna, if you're in the room, I saw your comment. You're going to have to come back for the love readings tonight, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I was shocked. I was like, oh my God. So yeah, come back for the love readings tonight, you guys. Run up those likes and hypes on my video and the channel. All right, and don't forget to subscribe to see more videos like this. I'm very much one of the rare people on YouTube who actually do career readings. So I want to keep them around. I love doing them for you, but I hope that, you know, you guys know I'm one of the only few. So in order to keep them around, you have to like the video, okay? You have to like the video, hype the video, okay? So make sure you're liking and hyping these videos, these career ones especially, all right? With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. We're done with Pisces, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Best of abundance to you, and Ashe. Bye.